Hey, Bitz. Hey,
a
Bitz.
resub. Thank you.
8 months baby.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime? Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
I've been drinking Kool-Aid cameras like I did when I was 9. Cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple cause it feels like a lie. We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. They've been with me for some time, and it's nice to know that they still by my side. Friends are like stars, cause no matter how far, when it's dark outside, they will be your light. We'd play Halo, and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime.
Well, hello there. Good morning, good afternoon, and good bloody evening. Hi, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday.
Hey, Bitz.
Hello. Hi there.
Hey, Bitz.
Hey. Hey. Let me quickly hold. There we go. All right. Boop. Hello. Hello. Sol, hello. Dragon, hello. Simba, hello. Jeffers, hello. Dragon, another one, hello. Kizagus, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Captain Morgan, thank you so much for the 8 months. Stubborn Bucket for the 9 months. Appreciate you. Jatsu, I always pronounce your name wrong. 8 months. Appreciate it, man. Woo. Uncle, hello. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Happy Bloody Friday. Machete, hello. Hello. Howdy. Alien, hello. How do? What's with these notifications going on right now? Holy moly. How's everybody's day been? How have we been? What have we been doing? We're not going to have a day like we did yesterday, okay?
Hey,
That's
Bitz.
one thing we're not going to do. is we are not having a day like we did yesterday. That is not going to happen. Hey, Punisher, hello. You've been sleeping until noon. Just had a lie-in. Hey, Sydney, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Did anything happen yesterday? Anything get released? Any news? Any game news? Hey, Haim. How you doing, man? Oh, shit. Critical Role dropped a video. What is campaign 4? I need to watch it. Should we watch it? Boop. Oh shit, they've redesigned the room. Whoa. I like that so much better than just the green screen. Oh damn.
I know.
Touch it all.
We got fabric.
Read scrolls.
It's so pretty.
I'm not gonna lie, the first thing I just noticed then. Do you guys remember these pens? Where you pull one down for like green, you pull one down for blue, pull one down for red. One of these ones right here.
Pretty.
There's arcane writing on this.
What's this little it's amazing. Wine? You'll just never get old.
The only problem with them pens for me was they was a little bit too like thick. They was too like chunky.
We got a set.
We got a
guys.
set, man.
We do indeed.
Better than ever.
I know. Look, campaign 4. You guys, it's been coming for a very long time. Obviously, it takes a long time, takes a while to put something like this together, and the whole team over here at Critical Role In has been so hard at work, as you can see. I mean, even before campaign 3 came to a close, we knew that like whatever we did would involve some very big changes, and honestly gives us like a great opportunity to shake things up.
Yeah, truth, definitely.
And of course, people want to know, Daggerheart or D&D?
Yeah.
And from the bottom of our hearts, we say both.
Both!
Age of
Both?
Umbra and more campaign frames and Daggerheart content are on the horizon. And Thursday nights, all 8 founders will be
Hey, Bitz.
returning for campaign 4, which will still be nerdy-ass voice
So
actors.
all 8 are still returning, which is good.
4, which will still be nerdy-ass founders will be returning for campaign 4.
Yeah, so all 8
which will
founders
still
are coming.
be nerdy-ass voice actors playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Plus
And this
more.
time, 2024 rules.
An important distinction. Yes, because here at Critical Role, we play all sorts of games, not just the ones that we make. And we have to say the response to our now 3-month-old baby contribution to the TTRPG space has been beyond humbling. We are so thrilled and excited, but we also have so much more Daggerheart actual play coming from partners like Dungeons and Daddies and the Legends of Evantris.
So good. We're so spoiled.
So much planned
Hey,
for the
Demon.
future of Daggerheart on this channel and beyond, and cannot wait to share more and see more of what this community can do with this system.
That's right. And back to campaign 4 for a moment. If you missed our announcements before our Bells Hells Daggerheart live show in Indianapolis, we teased some of the changes that are coming to this next chapter.
New world, new story.
Let's go.
We got a new
New GM.
story, new world, and a new GM. Mr. Brennan Lee Mulligan, come on down!
Oh,
That's him!
hi.
Summoned you.
There's windows, there's all this stuff,
Look
it's
at the
nuts!
window.
But you can touch it.
You can tell it's crazy!
The windows change.
It's all real.
It's all real.
It's all real. It's real.
Not,
Or is
it's
it?
not green screen. It's not green screen.
Hey gang!
This is so exciting. I feel like we just did this in Indianapolis and it was a goddamn hoot, and I'm happy to do it again right here for this extremely casual hang. Is it coming across casual? While I was standing just off screen these last 5 minutes, I couldn't be more excited to be your GM for Campaign 4.
Yeah. You know, we were just talking about it. We were just talking about you, and yeah.
Only good things.
Only good things. But yeah, you're Brennan.
I'm
He's our new GM.
I could not be more ecstatic to strap us onto the rocket ship of this new campaign, taking us off to uncharted lands.
Wow.
Beyond the gaze of Ruidus and Exandria itself, to fabled Araman.
Araman. Araman? Are you a man?
Our man.
It's, yes, exactly.
Nope.
It's got an accent on that last A,
Yeah.
just to give it a little sauce.
Yeah.
Did you tell them about the expanded cast for Campaign 4?
Oh!
Yeah,
Ooh.
not yet. Honestly, we were kind of waiting for you. Figured you
all you,
want to
buddy.
do the honors.
I'm a gift, a joy, a privilege. Campaign 4 will feature an expanded cast.
That's right.
Strike up the dramatic backing music for this
What do you
part of
mean
the
expanded?
announcement. That's the stuff.
Proud to announce the main cast for Critical Role Campaign 4
in alphabetical order. Laura Bailey, Luis Carrazzo, Robbie Damon,
Robbie's back.
Aubrey Iyengar, Talas and Jaffe, Ashley Johnson, Matthew Mercer, Whitney Moore, Liam O'Brien, Marisha Ray, Sam Riegel, Alex Ward, Travis Willingham, and myself, Brennan Lee.
Oh, yes.
Was that 14 members? Wait, no, they all can't be around the same table. There's no way they can do it around the same. Are they doing it as a Western style? Western March style?
What?
They have to.
That's a full table.
Very full table.
Oh, sure. We got a full table, folks, and that's partly why we're going to be going into a West Marches style
Yes, they are.
campaign for this one. Our first 4 episodes will be an overture of sorts, introducing you to all of our 13-player characters, moving throughout different scenes of commingling, letting you get to know the world, and before we will split up into 3 smaller tables that will spread out through handfuls of episodes across different adventures, so we will get this...
3 different tables. So it's basically going to be 3 different campaigns in one campaign. That will merge to like an Avengers-style campaign. Oh, that could be crazy. That's going to be nuts.
View of the world through different concurrent adventures of different tables that will mix and match, and it's going to be a big epic. It's going to be a big epic adventure.
I have so many questions.
I know.
Wait. So that means if it's going to be different tables. So, for example, there could be like Team 1 could do 2 weeks. And then Team 3 comes in, and then Team 2, then Team 2, then Team 1. So like a lot of people are going to have bigger breaks than expected as well.
Well, you guys want me to answer? I could go to the little documentary chair to get into like the nitty gritty of it if you'd like.
It's good, but it kind of scares me a little bit. To keep track of all of these campaigns, of these stories. Trying to keep a... That's going to be interesting. Yeah, it's going to be hard to keep track. Unless they've done it in a specific way where something that this team triggers happens over on this side. That could be wild.
Oh, right now?
Right now? You want me to do that right now?
Like just jump
Yeah,
formats?
yes.
I mean, it's there for that reason.
Sure.
So how have they chose the
You guys hit the
groups?
filter that gets rid of my beard? I'll just do it real quick.
Oh, okay.
Max?
You can do a little scrub.
He's gonna... We'll wait.
Within the world of Araman
Oh shit.
exists a growing darkness in the shadow of revolution. 70 years ago, where the Shapers cut down those 7 lords of creation that saw fit to cast their children into ruin and shadow forever. Now, a new age, a new conflict arises, and our heroes must rise to the task. And then the hero's little maybe art comes here. Oh no, this is a pre-video. No, don't do that.
So they're going with high fantasy, which is good.
Gather round, and welcome to episode 1 of campaign 4 of I have been playing.
Right, so the first 4 episodes, they're pre-recording them. And then when it goes into their individual tables, they'll be...
Dungeons and Dragons since I was 10 years old. I've run campaigns that have stretched from the age of 11 to the age of 17, where we all had to go off to college. I ran a campaign when I was in college that had 40 plus players at a certain point, which was just in a shared world, jumping from story to story within this fantasy city. This challenge that we have before us is to take an enormous party of epic.
Wait, these are our groups, right? No, they can't be, right? No, because that's not the studio.
Enormous party of epic heroes across multiple adventures concurrently in a brand new campaign world on a scale and size that I have never attempted before, but I am thrilled for the challenge. We have an incredible group of founders that want to share their table with so many brilliant people, and also
these must be our groups
that want to share their
these must be our groups
table with so many brilliant people, and also are charged with the maintenance and stewardship of an ever-expanding Critical Role media empire. So we said we should consider adapting something in a kind of West Marches style. For those that don't know, a West Marches campaign is effectively a shared world with more adventurers that are player characters than can fit at the table in one session. And it also, on a story...
It would be crazy, right, if they went up against each other in some form of way. How mental would that be? That'd be kind of mad. To have, like, this team of adventurers change something in this timeline that dramatically changes something. Oh, it's going to be normal.
Telling level really maps to forms of fantasy storytelling that people are intimately familiar with and know and love. We recognize it from the apex versions of fantasy storytelling and so many amazing stories that follow multiple protagonists or groups of protagonists. And we, I think, recognize it as being the thing that allows everyone to have their cake and eat it too, to have the best version of continuing to play this incredible game. In formulating this
planning phase.
One of the things that occurred to me really early on was like, well, how do you divvy people up? Is it just a logistical consideration? And I went, you know, there's a lot to be said for keying in with people on if there's a particular play style that they're kind of interested in. In an ideal world, at the end of this campaign, people have gotten to jump from table to table and experience to experience.
Oh, that's kind of cool. So if it's going to be on like play style, you'll have like the fighters, you'll have like the thieves and the arcane style.
A high you want to chase at the outset. We landed with 3 tables, soldiers, seekers, schemers. The soldiers table were the players that were interested in combat. A traditionally charged combat and conflict-driven story mode, where the non-violent answers were few and far between. We have the seekers, which are essentially people that tied directly into lore cosmology, magic, cool. Big questions around,
and the schemers are going to be like your espionage
universe that are in the weave of the dance between divinity and arcane and magic and demons and fairies and dragons and these big kind of questions. So I think in a lot of ways the secret table is very classical fantasy. And then the schemers table, which is very much set in intrigue, espionage, skullduggery, and like relationships with each other and NPCs and institutions and the machinations of power. Their adventuring looks like cloak and dagger, that there are enemies right here in your hometown, and they are moving against you as we speak. In
That's
thinking about coming to
wild.
Critical Role for a long-form campaign,
That is
it pushed me to
wild.
think about what are the ingredients that we love in fantasy storytelling, and how do I keep those as a North Star as the scope of this expands to this truly heroic, epic level. So many heroes, so many stories, so many adventures. And I boiled it down to swords. Swords is conflict, combat, bravery, danger, family, deep
I need to
relationships,
go on that 20.
nature of deep bonds of love, death, finality, magic, the fundamental
Wait, she's already
premise
crying?
of fantasy, that anything
She's
is
already
possible.
crying?
And kissing. That one's just kissing. People like kissing. And those 5 brought together create what we want to see from fantasy storytelling. This is a world very much in conversation with Exandria. And so much of that story is about mortals and their relationships to the gods, and gods and their relationship to mortals. I had talked to Matt. I sort of went, what is a relationship to divinity that would be based in the same
I'm not gonna lie, I'm super curious on what Matt's character is gonna be like.
logic and principle?
He must have had a character he's wanted to think about putting into a world for so long.
Principles of everything we know and love about Exandria, but where they made a really radically different choice. So we see the gods make a decision to put themselves
And not just
their
like a
role
one-shot
in the cosmos
either, you know.
over the well-being of mortals. And the mortals responded by banding together themselves. And they said, if your loyalties are to each other, then our loyalties will be to each other. Gods and mortals fight a terrible war, with many mortals staying loyal to the gods in that conflict. But the gods are defeated and killed. Whoops! And what we're dealing with in the world 70 years after that revolution is that magic is wild and chaotic and unpredictable, and it doesn't work like how it used to. The issues of the afterlife, of where the souls of the dead go, now that the gods do not part the souls to various afterlives. It's good and evil, it's magic, it's the gods, it's all the shit we love. We love this stuff. We are off to the goddamn races. I'm so excited. It's 2 people that I could not have more respect for in terms of their prowess. And they're jumping in to make cool shit for this game. Chris Perkins and Jeremy Crawford. You know, those guys. The ones who I've seen their names in all the books I've been using to play games for forever and ever and ever. They are bringing the absolute arsenal of design, expertise, savvy, knowledge, and lore to make this world sing, baby.
Well, that's
the
gonna
guy
be
from the
good.
books is, I can text him and say, what do you think this sword should do? That's crazy. Matt is the absolute king of making secret delights for his players. So unlike working with Exandria, where I got to lean on Matt for incredible lore and background and other things like that, in this one, I want give that motherfucker a break. Take a break, man. Have a ball. So the ability to prepare things for Matt in secret and bring them to him for his delight feels like the ultimate repayment of what he's done for this table for 10 plus years. Sitting down at the Critical Role table to run Campaign 4 is like the honor and privilege of a lifetime. I have so much immense respect and love and admiration. I've said it a million times in a million interviews, but I was on my couch watching the finale of Campaign 1 going, this is fucking crazy. What if I got to do this for a living one day? And to come here and lift from the ground up this mighty cast across 3 different tables to tell the largest scope adventure story that I think any of us will have ever gotten to tell, to take this medium of actual play and be able to do something that I think for most of us, we've never done anything like this before, is the honor and privilege of a lifetime. And I'm so fucking grateful. I'm just so grateful.
It's gonna be good.
And I hope to everyone watching that you know that I approach this hat in hand with a song in my heart and the earnest desire to honor the incredible work of everybody involved in this amazing production. I hope I don't let you down.
and I will see to it that I don't.
Lovely. How about it? Was that helpful? Did that work?
Yeah, it's, you know, dramatic.
Informed.
Yeah.
Smarter than I was before you left.
Also, it looked great. that production value. It's true. It's pretty good. You know, and also I just wanted to point out that if anyone wants to hear more, even more than what he just laid out about a West Marches style campaign, Matt and Brennan are actually hanging out tonight for our fireside chat for the live stream that's going to cover all of the in and outs of that type of play style. So come join us. Of course, the Beacon Bitz.
I have to watch that when I finish tonight.
Questions. Yeah. And for those that are not watching this video right now, today, that's August 21st. So check it out if you missed it.
I'm going to be there for the fireside chat because I have more to learn.
Yeah.
Always. And please, if we haven't said it enough, don't forget to save the date. Thursday, October 2nd.
I wish I could watch it on the day. Actually, no, because what time will it be on? Because at the end of the day, I don't know if I'm going to be in the marathon or not when it starts. But I know I'll be streaming that day because it's the launch of Ghost of Yotai. Ghost of Yotai releases the same day as well. Woo! We saw it yesterday. You gotta know this about me now, Salt. I know all the news when it comes to Satisfactory. I know all the news. I know when something important drops, we are there every single time, and we have done for the last 6 years. The new campaign's gonna be. Do you know what would be good? It would be so good to get like a group together each week just to watch the episode. That would be kind of fire. We have like a watch along because we can't stream it because we can't stream their stream because then we can't do that. But I feel like doing like a watch along every week, that would be kind of cool on a weekend or something. Because if it happens on a Thursday, like we could just watch the VOD via Discord. That could be kind of good. We do it on like a Friday night or a Saturday night. Like I have time. The thing is, I won't have the time when they release because I don't know if the marathon's going to be going. If there's going to be no marathon at that time, because it's ended, we'll be fine. But I would do that. It'll have to be on a Friday because they stream like late at night. And plus I'm subscribed to the Twitch channel, so we get to watch the VOD anyway. Right, let's boot up Satisfactory. Time to game some factory things. Can I fit a D&D in? I can. Actually, I can. Indeed. Yes, I can. Because I don't record after streams anymore. I edit. Well, I have a lot more free time on my hands now, to be fair. Wait, is YouTube chat not coming through? Wait. Oh, shit. Why is YouTube chat not... It automatically does it. It says it's connected. Oh my god, hold. No YouTube broadcasts are currently monitored in... Yeah, fucking... YouTube chat, I am so sorry. But remember to like the YouTube stream. I'm so sorry. Why is it that it's saying it's connected? So I presume it was just connected, just that you all wasn't talking. Platforms, YouTube. It says connected. Wait a minute. Hold. I'm going to reboot the whole thing. Wait, let me actually just go over to the YouTube stream. Let me just quickly catch up with what's been mentioned over there. I am so sorry, guys. YouTube stream. Let me just quit. Oh my god. I am so sorry. Oh my god. Angel, hello. Rich Nor, Vengeful. Hello, hi. Okay, that got louder abruptly. Blah 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 blah. Friday party night. I get to run Star Wars game for the first time in months because all my plays are free tomorrow. Big win. Blah 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 blah. I'm going to leave, step away almost immediately for a Teams call. The fix it on the cap should have been written backwards. One of the biggest third-party plugins. Morning Bits. Hello Shadow Reaper. Hello. I'm not currently watching the official role, but friends do watch it. Seem like Brandon running games though is really good. All right. Hi YouTube chat. Hello, it's me. I am so sorry. Let me see if it. Right, YouTube chat. I need you to talk right now to see if it's going to come through my multi-chat. There it is. I got you. I got you. Kiss's messages here will come up. There it is. Boom. I see you. For some reason, inside the platform settings, auto monitor live broadcast was turned off. All right, chill out. Only because you chat faster than Twitch. All right. All right. Chill. Windows update. I don't think it was a Windows update. I think I actually did it. Do you remember yesterday when I was playing with the settings, because that when I kept telling that Mafia thing kept fucking coming up and up and up and up and up. I think I must have turned it off that way or something. It was a Bitz update, yeah. It was me. Okay. Should we game? Shall we do some gaming, chat? Should we game? That must have been an awkward start to the stream, saying I was saying hello to everybody, but none of the YouTube people. Well, welcome to another stream. Welcome to Satisfactory. I said he'd lose power because of the elevator. Hey. We don't know what's going to happen today, alright? We don't know what's going to happen today. We've just got to run with it. The other thing is I need to check something real quick. Wait, am I using the wrong settings also? Hold. How do I sound on stream right now? Hold. Stream right now. Test 1, 2. Hold. Stream right now. Test 1, 2. Hold. Well, I'm fine. Voice is much too deep. What do you mean? I've not done anything. What do you mean? Somebody wants the real voice. The real voice. Right. Boop. So, in yesterday's stream, we messed up a lot. In regards to a lot of things in here. We misaligned some things. I was a spoon yesterday. I was messing a lot up. We had a meltdown in the most basic oil plant. We messed up wires, which caused the whole thing. Everything is slowly booted back up to full throttle. We can see a couple of lights that are still being pushed through in regards to power. We can see down here we have a couple of yellows because the heavy oil residues also backed up. I could easily just flush the lines and flush everything out, but I'm gonna let it easily come out. I mean, we should start flatline. We should be sitting around, I think we calculated around 15,200. You know what I'm going to do? I am actually going to flush the lines. Let's flush the lines. Let's reset the whole network and start it from there. Because, oh boy. Having mistakes like that, we should always be flushing the lines. Oh. Things went a bit skew with. Things went a bit nuts yesterday. Things definitely went a bit nuts yesterday. So flushing these lines should allow all these to be done to empty a lot quicker, where there shouldn't be any backups anymore. That'll all get pushed up here, and these will start slowly shutting down, which we can kind of see like they are. And then the remaining fuel that's in the lines should slowly dwindle down into the machines, which we can see slowly is. So it's slowly coming back up. Slowly coming back in. Yeah, I deleted the elevator, and the elevator was the thing that was bringing up all the power to every floor, and I totally forgot about one floor, which then caused a massive chain reaction into fuel not being made, which made all the fuel generators not consuming fuel, which shut down my whole power grid. And I did not see it until it was too late. So I quickly tried to fix the problem, and as soon as I was about to make the connection to get the power grid back up, it went off. So then I had to start booting segments up. And then as I was booting segments up, I was in the middle of the design phase and remodeling of one side of the whole system, which means I didn't connect pipes up to one whole section, so that was a catastrophe. Realized the whole blueprint side that I built also was misaligned by one notch, so I had to redesign that whole side to bring it in by one notch, because my brain would have just gone bloody crazy. So yesterday was a catastrophe, you could say, to say the least. So things was wild. Things was wild. Arachne, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Bitz stream. Welcome. Just gotta leave it to do its things now. Hey, Orca. Hello, it's Bitz on Reddit. I saw a post about the pipeline junction and weldings and a welding side. I've overheard 2K hours. Never recognized this. What's your opinion? Is the direction important? Was testing it, but found nothing different. What do you mean by the welding side? What do you mean? Was an interesting post. Instead of posting it in the thing, get the link ready for me, and then a mod will give you permission to post it. So I'm curious about it. Just let me know when you have the link. So I'm kind of curious on what they mean, because I can debunk it straight away or not. When is the next Satisfactory video? It's nearly enough done. I'm about 80% done. I was about to drop it just before the stream, but I didn't want to drop it whilst I was live, because the live kind of like takes over the release of a video. So I'll be releasing tomorrow, Saturday. It'll be another long video. The thing is though, because I'm doing long videos, they don't need to be like so close together. But yeah, they'll be releasing tomorrow. Boop. They kind of look the same. They are not. What it looks like. What it acts like. Top connection has a tendency to flow upwards when pressurized filled. I'm already saying now, I'm not even going to read, I'm going to read the rest of this. But no. These two junctions might look similar, if not the same at first. Let me zoom in for you guys. But they have major differences. Observe how the left junction has its welding lines horizontal to the ground, while the right junction has them vertical. While this minor difference might look significant at first, due to how these junctions are processed in game code, they have significantly different properties. Also, these properties only hold when transporting liquids, as they depend on gravitational effects. Very short necessary information. Before I move on, let me read this. Before I move on to the actual differences of these junctions, it is essential to know some facts. All pipeline attachments, pumps, junctions, valves, etc. also have a fluid capacity. This is not too noticeable in the game, but can be easily tested. For example, have a single filled pipe, attach a junction, and observe how the fluid flows into the junction and even sloshes. There's no such thing as sloshing between pipe and junction. Junctions have a capacity of 10 cubic meters and can be overfilled to 14 meters. Pressure is relative to the connection point's elevation. Higher elevation, lower pressure, lower elevation, higher pressure. This is more known facts, but it will include refining later on. Junctions with vertical welding lines. When the welding lines are vertical to the ground, the junction has the following properties. 1. Top and bottom connection points work as expected. 2. Game incorrectly calculates the side connections are at the same elevation as the top connection. 3. Due to property 2, the fluid cannot flow outwards at the side connections unless the junction is completely filled. This can be thought as a vertical pipe not being able to output the... However, it can still take the time to fluid. Right. 4. Due to the property of 2 and the pressure and elevation relation, junctions has less maximum achievable pressure at sides than intended. The side connections have tendencies to flow into junctions since maximum pressure of the pipes connected to the sides are higher. 5. Due to property 2 and 3 and how the game calculates fluid, if fluid is moving out of the side connections and junction briefly goes below maximum capacity, for example 10 cubic meters, 9.99 to 10.3, both flow and pressure will be set to 0. All these properties can be visualized in a way. Okay. When the welding lines are horizontal to the ground, the junctions flow as possible. The game incorrectly calculates that all connections are at the same elevation as the side connection. Game incorrectly calculates the fluid does not reach the specific... Almost what is expected. Why it works. You might have seen a special build in the pipeline manual. Heck, you are probably using it in your factory right now. Ever wondered why it works? See the 6th property of the horizontal welding line junction? The top connection has a higher maximum pressure than intended, because it tends to flow upwards. When the higher priority input fills the junction at the bottom, the fluid actually trying to flow upwards. As much as I love how in-depth this is, it's not relevant. It's not relevant. The only thing he actually did get right in this was junctions have a capacity of 10 cubic meters and can be overfilled to 14 cubic meters. So, you know, what I am to do is, again, the same effect can be easily achieved with well-known water tower. We can, once again, exploit the properties of horizontal welding line junctions and bring fluids to desired elevation without pumps. This has always been able to be done. This right here. So, for example...
Hostile force detected. Defenses.
Dortimer, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. This has always been able to be done by getting junctions and making like a kind of like an S bend kind of going up. So you get like 3 junctions. One is always a little bit higher, and it kind of snakes its way through to the top. If that's what it means. Dort, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. Junctions pull fluid from the bottom, and because of the property, the fluid can flow into the upper pipe. Observe how we get a fluid from the lower pipe. In the elevation, we actually push the fluid plus 2 meters up. Each junction puts the fluid an additional 2 meters. While the pipe seems to be curved, it is actually perfectly horizontal to the game. See, it, as much as I appreciate this, all of this creates this scenario. You know? It creates this scenario. You know?
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
Still the best Satisfactory streamer to date.
Yeah, so just don't worry about all of this. There's 3 things, again, that you only ever need to do with pipes. 3 simple things. Pump on the bottom before it even reaches the elevation. Every time you put a junction down, replace the pipes connecting to it, or a bloody pump or a valve. Just reconnect the connections to it and reset your head lift at the top. That is all you need to do. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. So all you need to do, every single machine, buffers, they all provide head lift. They all provide head lift. So if your source of fluid is above, is above where it's being consumed, you don't need a single pump. The only time you will need a pump from literally this elevation here is if a pipe goes above this elevation, right? It's water towers for you. That's why water towers work so well. All based on elevation. So if I've got liquid in here, everything is below this. So if I had this going all the way down to the water and bring the pipe back up to this exact location, it will still work, right? It will still work. You don't need a lift at the bottom. You don't need a lift at the top. It works. Gravity for you. The only things you need in regards to pipes, and spread the word, right? Spread the word. You don't need to put pumps or anything if your fluid is higher than your machines. So if you're bringing your fluid from the top of this building, you're pumping it down here, and it still goes up by 30 meters down here, you don't need a pump for that, right? Because your source is higher, gravity works that way, right? When you go to put down a junction like this, like you would on a pipe, replace this pipe and replace that pipe. Why? As you can see, the pipe goes through the junction. You see when I'm highlighting it, goes through the junction. This creating unnecessary space within your pipe. As you can tell, the pipe is 10.4 cubic meters, right? If I remove this and reconnect it, the connection point is now at the junction, not halfway through the junction. This has a space of 10 cubic meters, which the guy got correct, right? But the pipe now has a smaller size, right? It's now connecting at the connection point instead of going halfway through the junction. So now it's 9.1 cubic meters, right? Space is very much like belts, right? Think of a manifold with belts that go from one side of the map to the other side of the map. It's going to take a while for that manifold to fill, right? It's exactly the same thing with pipes. The less liquid that needs to go into your pipes, the more it's going to move along your manifold lines. And then any form of air bubbles, which is what I call it, is, for example, an air bubble in a pipe. Now that I've put this down here, I need to remove this junction because this doesn't need to be here, right? So what this is going to do, it's created a blocking point. So when I reconnect these, this is now put an air bubble into the pipe, which means this now needs to refill, right? As you see that little bubble up top, that's now filling back up. But that air bubble now has pushed along this line and is slowly pushing its way through. Which, if you're sending 600 cubic meters of fluid to a factory that's consuming 600, you are going to get one of them machines to power down and power back up again, right? Hence why, when you look at your machines like this, your end machines, usually your last 4, will do this kind of thing. This is not a realistic scenario because I've just redone this whole system. That's why these are shut down. But you will notice at the end of your lines, more than likely, your last 4 will switch between red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, right? That's why that happens. So whenever you put down a pump, whenever you put down a junction, whenever you put down a valve, reconnect the actual pipes. You see how this is connected to the junction point? Do that. Right? Primarily, you want to put junctions down first. It will save you deleting the pipes connected to it, but sometimes you want to do it to line things up. Or you might want to prioritize where your fluid goes. Right? So if I wanted to make a prioritize splitter on my pipe, and I would place it there. Oh no, I don't want to place it there actually. I would come here. I would get it and hold it there, right? I would then, if I was to put the pipe going up onto a higher level here now, right? Everything on the horizontal line will get fed first before the fluid pushes up to the second layer. Right? You know? So replace the connection points, the stuff that's connecting to your connection points. In regards to head lift, let's say we're going up here. Let's say we're going up here. Right, so head lift. So if fluid is coming from the top to the bottom, and then this pipe is going up here into these machines, that's on this level. Right? Why you would do this and not just take it straight into that line, I won't know, but if you would, you don't need a pump here to send fluid up there because the fluid source is coming higher than what's here, right? Simple water tower physics. Gravity for you. But if you're pumping fluid from this level to get to the top level, what you want to do is you want to get a pipeline and you want to put this here. Right? Again, replace, you see how it's going through the pump? Replace the actual two pipes. So just attach that back to there. Because when we look at the pipe now, you can see it's not going halfway through, which reduces the space in the pipe. And then you want to put another pipe, a pump, sorry, at the top, right? And this resets your head lift. So you're going to put that back there. Again, reconnect your pipes. So you can see this one, 7.3. Remove that. Connect that to there. We're now at 5, right? Over a long manifold line, that 2.3 that we've just removed from there can become like 100 cubic meters, right? And that can be a problem with long manifold lines. That's why you have more problems with longer manifold lines in your end of your machines. Your machines at the end not getting the fuel it requires, right? Right? So basically that's the problem. So reconnect your pipes. So you have fluid coming along. If your pump doesn't reach all the way to the top, as long as you've got one here, you can put one on halfway. This doesn't matter. As long as you don't, if you don't have a pump here, right? And you put your pump here, you will have problems. So if you've got all your machines coming along here, but then you've got a pump here and not starting on the horizontal part, you're going to have problems. Because this is one of the major problems that we found out, right? And the best reference I always talk about is like, it's like, imagine sucking from a McDonald's straw, right? So imagine all your machines send out 10 cubic meters of pressure through head lift, blah, 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 blah. And it comes along here. Sometimes this, if there's an air bubble in your line, right? If there's an air bubble in your line, sometimes this junction, this pump might not be able to just quickly grab hold of that fuel quick enough, or the liquid, whatever it's pulling up, to push it up. That's why it's easier to put this on the horizontal, because you know it's always going to meet target. Something else that I've just come across, right? And this is with the new blueprints, and it was quite large, and it's with the blueprints and the auto connect feature, right? I need to kind of go to a space here. So do I have it set in this blueprint to auto connect? I don't think I do, because I think I removed it. I did remove it. Let me quickly show you something that I noticed which will cause a problem as well with the auto connect feature. Let me go into the blueprint designer. Let me load up my refinery blueprint. Right, and you know how you have to set up connection points for your pipes to auto connect to another blueprint? Look what happens here. Oh, let me take you up there real quick. And I scienced this yesterday, and I was like, holy crap, that's a lot of space. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So normally, in your blueprint, you'll have to put like a little bit of an attachment, right? For your blueprints to automatically connect together because they don't connect to junctions automatically, right? So remove the junctions like you would do, right? And then that's ready. So that connection will snap to another refinery snapping point, right? So let's just quickly save that. Save blueprint. Let me close this. Oh, let me clear the blueprint. And then let me go to put that blueprint down, right? So we are going to, let's just lock that into place. Let's bring that down. So this is where you would put it, right? And now if I change to auto connect mode for blueprint, it's now connecting. You see how it's doing the whole connection point there? Is that the right way? It's not, but I'm going to bring this down. So I'm going to put this to where it should be, which is here, right? So we can see it's automatically connecting. I'm going to place that down. All right. Now somebody just whip out a calculator for me. Okay. You'll be able to see it by eye as well. This is one pipe. This is 1, 2, 3 pipes, right? This is the same distance from there to there. Am I correct? This pipe is 10.6. This pipe, because it is technically it's its own pipe, 5. 5.3. So that's 10.3. And then this one, 5. So that's 15.3 that is highlighted there, right, as storage. That pipe is going to be holding 15.3 water or liquid. This one is exactly the same and it's holding 10.6. So if you're spamming blueprints and you're getting it to auto connect, this could be on your highways, this could be on your whatever, you're going to be adding additional space that you don't need, right? So if I now remove these pipes again, 5, 5.3 and 5, if I remove these again, that's 15.3, and I reconnect from here to here, 10.6, right? So we've just reduced the amount of space this is going to take to fill and create a smaller pipe with more pressure, right? So the auto connect feature is creating unnecessary space as well as what it does with junctions, and as we know, everything works on pressure. So don't use the auto connect with pipes. It's fine with belts because belts don't work on a scale, right? With belts it's fine. But if I'm not mistaken, in 1.0, they added a new feature, but it was a performance feature. I don't think it worked as a mechanical feature that allowed belts to automatically blend together. You know, all of these little things that many of us would have absolutely no clue, and they were creating issues. So yeah, that will cause an issue, right? That would cause an issue. We all know the smaller the storage, the better the vacuum, the better the pressure, right? And that helps with head lift, that helps with your machines just in overall general. So the more room that's in your pipe, this is what people are saying sloshing. It's not sloshing, it's unnecessary space in your pipe that is causing that problem. Got it? Cool. Cool. That's your problem. Boop. This is after me believing there was a whole sloshing system as well, right? So if when it comes to pipe, I always recommend people to build them manually. Anyway, to build them manually. But again, 3 simple rules. Get your pump, make sure it's on the horizontal before the vertical, right? If you need to put one on the vertical, as long as the one at the bottom pushing up, that is fine. You can put one there because you might be sending it 100 meters up, right? And then always reset your head lift on the top, because there's no way of you as the player to calculate how much head lift. If I was to remove that from there and was to connect this back up, obviously I'll need to reconnect that whole thing up, otherwise I'm going to have an unnecessary space. If I was to have that going up there, that's going to be enough head lift to go up here, right? But nobody, I guarantee nobody in chat can tell me right now how much head lift I've got from that pump to here, right? Even though you can kind of estimate via the amount of foundations you use, but there's no exact number, right? Right? So it's probably the best thing to do is just get your thing and just reset your head lift. That's it. The pump will set, but like, it's just better to reset. I never trust anything regards to the pressure in regards to what the pipes are saying, you know, because if there's more pipes are problematic, you know. So it like, just resetting the head lift will just reset your problems. You know? Just reset your head lift. And then you know you're back to good. Ever since I've done that, this was after me thousands of hours trialing, testing, doing multiple oil rigs, trying to put valves in certain locations to say I only want this to go there, to make sure the sloshing doesn't come back, because that's when I believe there was sloshing. When trying different things in regards to, okay, maybe putting pumps down at certain intervals down the line, again, putting different gravitational traps in the lines and making sure it all works. We tried and tested multiple things, and the only thing that's ever worked is putting a pump there at the bottom, resetting your head lift, and resetting the pipes that you connect, or you have a pump connected to, a junction connected to, a valve connected to. Just reset them, and I've never had a single problem after that. You know, you gotta realize is I've got 13,000 hours in this game, right? I'm not just pulling this from my ass. You know, there is many people in this stream that has seen me sit there for hours and months on end, especially in season 2 when I was doing the oil rig, and watched me reset this oil rig so many times because I'm that much of a nerd to try and fix that problem. You know? And at the time, we didn't even find the solution then. We found the solution in season 3. In season 3. This is slowly hey, we're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there, slowly pushing through. I'm not sure if you've covered gases in Mark II pipes, but I've always had flow rate issues with them and blenders. Any advice there? Because gases don't require any head lift. So, my question to you, Chris, would be to make sure that you don't have any issues like I've just said in regards to the pumps, not pumps, the junctions. You know, when you put a junction down on a pipe and you've not reconnected that and you've got unnecessary space in your pipe, that's probably what your problem is make sure to reconnect all your pipes to your junctions. That's probably what you've got. So there is one machine right now that's still just trying to get that little bit of fuel. You know. And I have now gotten so used to making it with your method. Sounded. Do you build it the same way, or? 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Down. 3. Oh, you dipped a bit more. Would normally you would spike, you dipped. You dipped. Yes, Derek, you can do, yeah. The only thing you can't do with junctions before placing them on a pipe is rotate them. So if you wanted to go up at like a 45-degree angle or a 90-degree angle, you can't do that until it's on the pipe. So which side is it that we're kind of waiting on in regards to the fuel? It's the overclocked one. I'm curious if it's just this one machine. They shut down now. Yeah, I just think we're not making enough fuel just yet. It's still pushing through. It's the best starting area. It doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter. Northern Forest and Desert are pretty good. Northern Forest, you've just got terrain challenges to go up against. And the... Let me just make sure I've got all these pipes connected correctly. Because I'm pretty sure I put all these down first. Excuse me. Yeah. Da 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 da. Meh, 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 meh. Uh-huh. Well, you're one of my problems, and you're the one that's feeding that left-hand side as well. This side that I've just replaced these is the one that's feeding that left-hand side. What's my favorite recipe in game? Ooh. Do you know something? I couldn't give you an exact answer because I've not seen all of the alternate recipes that's in Quantum. Ooh. It has to be sloppy alumina. And electrode scrap. Like, them two are no-brainers. It has to be them two. Like, they're near enough on the same level. Iron wire. Iron wire. Okay, so it looks like all our connection points are potentially fine. I just need to double check the oil lines. before. Oh, no, they're not. No, they are not. That whole side is off. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, we're gonna leave like that for the next hour now, and we should be fine in regards to the power. We are gonna have a few inconsistencies with this power line now, a lot more than what we have been doing. Because obviously I've been disconnecting the pipes on in the upper floor and that floor. But I believe we should now be good, and we should flatline. Based on aesthetic design, what's your favorite biome? Northern Forest. Why? For how efficient they are? It's just a simple, no-brainer recipe to use. You know? That's the only reason I don't use... that's the reason I use Sloppy and the Electro Scrap, because they directly feed into one another. Yeah, you need to make charcoal. Not compacted coal. But that's easy to use. You know? I still use pipe floor and wall holes too. I've just never had them ever bug out, even once, despite 500 hours. I have no explanation for this. It all... The main problem with pipe hole and floor holes, it's when you get to a mega stage. Is if you are a mega builder, the main problem with them is the UE object count, right? Because they are... with the amount of pipes everybody uses... You use floor holes and you use pipe holes a lot. Same with lifts, right? You use lift holes a lot. And when you're going into when you're doing mega builds, you want as kind of like much performance as possible. And if you can mitigate that from certain areas, even though I do a lot of design work as well, right? And we talked about this in yesterday's stream. So if I was to get a wall, right, because as we all know, we have an Unreal object count, right? So here's your pipeline. Let's say you're coming from wherever, right, and you was to get a pipe and you was to connect it from here to the wall and then from this side to outwards, right? And this is where you're going. The problem with this in a large scale scenario is you're creating unnecessary Unreal objects for your mega build, which means less frames, right? So we have one object here. So, well, that's going to be 1, that'll be 2, 3, and 4, right? So that's 4 objects that you're using, plus 5, plus the hole, right? So now if I was to remove that and not use the hole just in general, and take it straight through and use it as an aesthetic piece, you've reduced the pipe from 2 Unreal objects points to 1. So if you put down in your entire save 500,000 pipes, right? If you was to do it with wall holes, you're going to double that amount and create the double amount of Unreal objects that's allowed in your save. So that's the only reason primarily I use these. The other reason, which is not as common anymore, is wall holes in early access used to have problems in regards to flow rate. And it happened, I think, 2 to 3 times. And as I've explained in regards to how air bubbles work in pipes and how that air bubble can shut down the end machines in your factory for even for a second, that could be something that needs to be heated back up over many hours for it to become level again. Hence why I said, right, I've just fixed what I've done here. I'm now going to leave it for an hour to make sure it's stable after a bit. So if this was a bigger factory and that pipe that I changed or it had the air bubble was a big massive ripple effect, it goes through the whole system, it could take 6 hours, it could take 12 hours to fill back up, you know.
Hey, Bitz.
Depends on the size. Hi, Joe. But that's the reason I do it. That is the reason I don't use the air bubbles. Air bubbles. Air bubbles. Because air. You experienced fluid issues when loading your save? Yes. I did a video on this 2 years ago, I think, where if you have a mega factory and you load your save, fluid doesn't calculate as quick as what the conveyor belts seem to, apparently. So it's like when you start your save back up, I used to say this, when was it? I think it was a few years back. But it doesn't seem to be much of a problem now with how fast the game loads and saves. Where before it was, where when you loaded your save, when you loaded your save previously, it didn't calculate it instantaneously and remember where everything was when you previously left off. So it's like every time you load your save, you're always going to have that little bit of a problem. You know, when it took over a minute to load and save. Yeah, exactly. Did I leave some? Oh yeah, these are orange, aren't they? Because of yesterday. Whoop. Because I was too busy rushing fixing that problem I had before because of the power.
Hey, Bitz.
Hello, Ronan. Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo. How you doing? Because you might have not seen it. What is your favorite build you've done in all of your playthroughs? My favorite build is Season 3, my turbo fuel plant. This one.
Yo, I want to turn this turbo fuel plant into...
Definitely my favorite build. We did that September or October last year. September. When did I release this video? September 29th last year. That's my favorite build I've done. I think my second to after that was my Titan builds. I had 4 Titan builds in the desert. That was making 41,000, I think it was 41,249 iron ingots per minute. And then I had another one that was making 21,000 copper ingots per minute, 11,000 steel ingots per minute, and I think 30 or 9,000, I think it was 9,000 concrete per minute. And that was season 2. No, that was just the Twitch stream. That's when I wasn't, that was season 1. That's when my YouTube save was totally different to the Twitch stream. How did you do the camera work in that clip? The only thing I did was just, I kept it constant, so I went into photo mode, removed the UI, and I just ran straight. I just made sure I was lined up. But I also used the pack utility mod, which is this. And I changed it to fly to medium. Fly to medium. And then I would go into photo mode. If I wanted a slow panning shot, I'll do that. Or if I press shift, I get some better speed. The other option is as well, I think I used in that playthrough, I used the controller. So it's kind of like flying a drone if you've got a controller. So you're able to get like slow, nice panning shots or turning shots, you know. But now in the photo mode, you do have the new stuff. The problem is you're limited on how far you can get away from your Pioneer. Or you can just install the mod for Fix-It Cam. But I'm not a big fan of that. Then there's a whole... I'm not a fan of like setting stuff up and then doing stuff. I'm just more of a wing it, build it, design it sort of person. I just want to get it over and done with. No hassle, no inputting numbers. Okay, I want to calculate this camera to go from this point to this point to this point to this point. I want to set a keyframe here. Blah, 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 blah. Just give me a controller, I'll fly it there myself. Have you heard Satisfactory is coming to PS5? Yeah, I found out it was coming to console. I found out it was coming to console mid-2024. Mid-2024. You need a better hard drive. Hey, chat. You see how my power was fluctuating all the time? What was the only thing I changed in that whole setup? You've just seen it for yourself now. You've just seen it for yourself. What did I change in regards to fixing that power? You've all just witnessed it. I changed the pipe connections so it connects to the connection point and not inside. That is it. That's all I did. You didn't sleep at... Dude, get some sleep, man. Put me on low volume. You can have me as a podcast in the background. And yeah, there you go. This kind of proves my point. All you needed to do, all I did was to fix this problem of not having the correct flow rate, was remove the pipe that was going through the junction and through the pump. That's all I changed. And because of that, it's now flatlined. You've just seen it yourself. You've seen it yourself. The four, yeah. So do you know how I always tell people, Ronan, that when you put down a pipe and you have, let's say you got your pipe on this, and then the space here is 14.3 because the pipe is going halfway through the actual pump itself. So what you're going to do is just reconnect the pipe from there to there, and that is now gone to 11.6. This one, 22.9. Remove the pipe, connect it from the junction to there. It's now 20.2, right? That space is causing pressure problems in regards to the whole system. So all you need to do is just do that, and that's all I did, and that flatline has just proven my point. Proven my point. Connection points first and then connect them. Yeah, you can put the you can put the, it does it with the pipes. The reason it does it more with the pumps is because the pumps are bigger, right? So you know, it's a bigger kind of difference. In regards to junctions, it will still happen if the junctions aren't fully connected. But we are flatlined it now. We did have a dip. We did have a dip. But that will flatten itself back out. I got hold of a stream build of the game, and there's no pipe issues. Hey, I do not have a streamer build of the game. I found that's still my favorite YouTube comment to this day. Have you overclocked the oil extractor, and are you using one node for that? Yeah, so each of these 20 refineries here is using the heavy oil residue alternate recipe, and it's being it's one oil extractor overclocked to 250% to provide 600 oil per minute. That goes down here.
Hey, Bitz.
I do not. You remember that one? The rest of us were like, her. Yeah, for those that don't know, when 1.0 released, somebody in my YouTube comments going, "Oh, he's only showing this because he's a content creator, and he's got a streamer build. He's got a streamer version of the game where all of us peasants are all, you know, playing at like 60 FPS, and he's there on 150 FPS because he's being paid to promote the game, of course." I was like, what the fuck? What didn't help though was Snut was community manager at the time and commented it and was just like, yep, it's true. So that didn't help my cause. Welcome to Snoop. Just trolling them. The trolling. Right, we need to clean up this. We need to clean this place up now, don't we? Clean this place up. Get some decoration in here. Figure out where we want to put the new elevator and how we're going to get into this building. Oh, you're full? We'll take that. Okay, so actually, no, we're not going to decorate. I'm going to remove this because the next thing we want to do is get the resin to be consumed to make plastic. Because we have two lines of resin being created, where I can delete you, I can delete you. I'm being careful what I delete now. We can delete this pipe. What did I want to do with this oil? What was I going to do with it? What was I going to do with it? That's making my bombs, isn't it? Can't remember what I was going to do with it. I'm going to drink it. What do you mean? Is there a pollution mod for Satisfactory? I don't think so, no. Bait for lava, just rub it all over me. Yeah, we'll just do that. Make diamonds. Yeah, but we can't do diamonds yet. We can't do diamonds yet. We can't do the diamonds. Right, so what we want to do then is we want to work on both of these resin lines. So, 20 machines, right? All giving me 20 resin. That's 400 resin per line. 800 in combined with each other. So if we use the resin from the right side or the left side, whichever. So 400 to go and make plastic, 400 to make rubber. I've got the hiccups now. Do I go and make this? No, not enough for actually. No, because I need refineries. I need the refineries. I could move it to the left.
Hey, Bitz.
If the resin was to come along here, under the floor, I could have it on either side. So rubber on one side, plastic on the other. Plastic and rubber is usually where I build my first train line.
Hey,
to take the plastic and rubber somewhere to make electronics, usually. Thanks, George. You said there's ice in that water? There is indeed. Did you hear the crunch? Either that or I was just chewing on my tooth. Okay, let's send 400 to once. Let's set these up. We're going to need water being sent over here, right? That water, where are you being sent to right now? You're not being sent anywhere. So you could be going to rubber. You could be going to this side. I could build it above, but I'm not going to build it above. I do have space on this top shelf. Right? I do have space here, which we could do for rubber. So if I was to just quickly grab myself a refinery, what do I need in regards to residual plastic? It's going to be 60. We can overclock. It's not going to be a problem. 60 resin per minute. 60 resin per minute. We've got 400 divided by 60 is going to be 6.66667. And then if I'm not mistaken, I think it's rubber is 40, right? So that's going to take 10. And we can just overclock. So we could just put it here. It'll fill this empty gap. That means we can have rubber here. So we'll get the water to come over here, which I can bring on over these pipes. Bring it from the outside. We bring it from the outside. This is going to get chopped off anyway. The resin can come upstairs. Definitely not into that part. It can't go into that part because it's going to go in. It can go under here and then lift back up. Or it could just go above. So if you're going there, it's going to be the same as that pipe. Do-do-do-do-do. That's my heart of my production there. The alt recipes. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with that because we'll be sitting on a nice little, you know, 15,000 watts of fuel. You know, normally I'll be sat on like 100k right now, but we're doing a small little plant. I could just make it into maybe, if any more plastic, or I could make it into more fuel and then send the fuel to the plastic to make recycled rubber, and then to recycled rubber to recycled plastic on a smaller scale than what I would normally do, to make more plastic from what we're making here. Because how much plastic are we going to be making from this whole entire factory? So it was 6.666666666666667, right? So it was going to be residual plastic. It was going to be 100%. It was going to be 20 per minute on 6.6. Yeah, we're making about 120-ish, 130. It'd be 133.333, right? Will it? Will it be 133.333? 6.666667 times by 20. It is 133. Jesus Christ. My maths is getting on point here. 133. Ballin' Gaming with a Prime for 3 months. Mystica as well, thank you so much for saying hello. Hello, Theater. Lols. Good to see you. Lots of plastic you end up needing to start using the alternate recipes. Yeah, you do kind of make a little amount at the start, right? What was the rubber? How much rubber you're making per minute at the beginning? 20. So you're going to be making... You're going to be 10 into machine, but it'd be 200 rubber. That's if I was to put 10 machines down. But at the end of the day, I'm still going to be making 200 rubber. 200 rubber, about 133 plastic. And then from there, we need to look into the electronics, right? We want to start making circuit boards. We want to start making high-speed connectors. Like, we're not going to get enough for what we need. We can make a small amount. We definitely need to start making heavy modular frames as well. We need to get heavy modular frames being built. So we've got that to do. We need circuit boards. We're also gonna need maybe I'll make it in the Rocky Desert. I think we make a small electronic plant in there. We have iron in there. Able to make steel. Which then can... If we aim at making a heavy modular frame factory in there, we have the copper there. Deuterium. Maybe we'll do that. I'll be making power shards, but that'll be later on in the game, obviously, when I get the quantum encoder. Yeah, the recycled recipes is definitely the way to go. Because the thing is, right, is this 120 plastic we're making here, we could easily take it to the Spire Coast, or anywhere that's got decent oil, and then just start multiplying that over and over and over and over and over again to get a large amount of it. You know? What's the other oil here being used for? You're not being used for anything. Is that other normal node? We're not using the other normal node, right? Are we basically just using that just to give me powder? Smokeless powder? It is. This is a little temporary setup I built for smokeless powder and bombs. So we can combine that one with that one. That's going to give us 600 oil. We can make 20 more refineries to make heavy oil residue. That will give us 400 more resin. That could give us another 120 plastic. That can give us 240 plus. Well, it won't be 240, it'll be 266.6667. Plastic. How much fuel is being made over there? If it was 26.667 times by 12, so it's around 320 fuel, I think. Turn it off, Messiah. What do you mean? I don't have the recycled rubber recipe, do I? Recycled rubber and plastic. I don't. Huh. Oh. Be 150. Be 300. We got 250. Don't know. We'll see. It's bright out. Yeah, mean. We're fine. Hi, Bean. Okay. Let's just go and make this plastic and rubber. Let's get it up and running. No, I don't have any hard drives. I don't think I've got any hard drives right now. I've got 2 hard drives. We got any hard drives in here? 1. You know what? We could scan them. Oh, let's get it up. Scan, baby, scan. Right, let's get it up onto the second floor. Let's get these refineries down. We only really need 1 water pipe, right? Overclock to 600. I think. Let's have it on the outside. We can have you right up here. What room have I got down here? For pipes. Oh, we've got plenty of room. We have plenty of room. So how many did I need? Was it 6.667? Was, right? Uh, 6.6667. So we'll do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll overclock you to 166.667, which is right. 100. That's 33.333. That's 100 polymer resin there. 100, so 60, 120, 240, 300, 100 plus the 300. That's 400. So that's the resin consumed. You're going to make the straight plastics. That'll be 133 per minute. This side will have the rubber. You need to be 10 machines, which residual rubber. Obviously, we're bringing in that. You're going to need more water. So we could go with 5 machines. It's going to be 1 less. And we'll just overclock it by 100%. So I'm not going to do bloody 6 machines and then we'll just do 5 and overclock them to 200%. 3, 4, 5.
Hostile force detected. Arming raid defenses.
It'd be easier if I did that. But then I put 1, 2, 3. That's a 200%. There we go. Who is that? Neighbor? Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. 2, 3, 4, 5. Question about the alternate recipes. When you switch over them, does it keep the machines on that recipe? Do you mean when you switch over them? So this is a recipe now. What do you mean when you switch over them? It'll keep like your boost and everything if you're switching, if that's what you mean. Stream's going pretty good, man. Stream's been going pretty good. Just cracking on as per usual, you know. Hopefully you had a good one yourself. How fast you pressing the space key when you make your in-game hands showing? My hands are always in here. I'm always tapping it at like maybe 2, 3 a second. Okay. So this will be my plastic side. It's not much plastic per minute, but it's better than nothing. Just keep in mind that we are doing 133. We have 200 rubber. Oh, where are you going? You're outputting 40 per minute. $133. We'll just get a Mark III. Oh. You're doing how much per minute? 40 on each one. Okay. That is fine. Where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? Let me just throw down. Toot. Toot. You are plastic. You are 133.33 per minute. Have I got 3 power shards in here? No, we don't need 3. Why was there 3 now? Wait. Yeah. It was just for that one. Yeah, we didn't need 3 in that one. Okay, resin. Let's get my holes first. I don't know why I jumped all the way over here. No. Nope. Hey, Mark. How you doing, brother? How you doing? When you take hard drives and when they're done scanning, you have the 3, but the one puts it in the backup area and switch them. What do I mean? It was good. Got some random things done. A bit of a break from building factories. A break? A break? Let's change that to pipes. Blue. Oh, well, you're wrong. I could have just used a filter, but no, I didn't. Water. Water. Yes. Everything come from this side. That means I can put my pipes left, junctions right. Yes, we do that. We do that. Let's get a splitter. Pretty woman. Oh, we got a hard drive. We got a hard drive. We got a hard drive, chat. What are we getting? Pure iron ingot. Corti cable. You know what? I am going to get the pure iron ingot because we're going to do heavy modular frames after this. And having that with solid steel is going to be nice. Boop. Let's get another one going. Will it? Yes. Yes. lifts in. It was a Mark... No, it's a Mark 4. 400 resin. I missed something? What did I miss? Spawn. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Why did I put a lift there? Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is 5. I'm a spawn. Didn't need to do an input for that.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Yes, I know. I know. Don't judge. So then I'm going to put the water pipes here. Actually. You want to be a pain. You want to be a pain. I'm gonna push you 1 back. Wait, actually, no, we can put you there. I'm pretty sure. Hold. Why'd you have to be so weird? Why'd you have to be so weird? I'm not using the hole. I'm not going to use the hole. I'm not going to use it. You just don't want to be nice to me, do you? You just don't want to be nice to me. You're just gonna be an ass. Ooh. If this was anything else but water, I would not be doing this.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Because water, I always send more water than I ever need towards machines. What do you... What? You stop being drunk. Why are you drunk? Why are you so drunk? Ah. Floppy pipe. Us judge never, you're always. Always. I always see you guys looking at me with them squinty eyeballs. Staring, judging. Da, 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 da. Let's do... I'm not gonna lie, I'd have shit myself. I looked at these machines and I was like, wait, why are these red? They should be giving me fuel. And realized this is the plastic and rubber ones. I just poked myself a little bit. Oof. Oof. PTSD from yesterday. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. What I'm going to do is I'm always going to have a backup here of a resource sink for this rubber, for the resin to be sunk. Because it's the resin we always need to keep moving, right? We need that to keep moving and go in somewhere. If not, heavy oil residue backs up. If that happens, we're not going to make fuel. Don't make fuel, we have power output. Yes.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo. You waiting on versatile frames and automated wiring to fill up? Hell yes. Well, glad I can be some form of entertainment while you do that. Alright, let's do this opposite side. You're 80 per minute. We'll fix that issue right now. Do 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 do. Right.
Hey,
we'll do the plastic side and we should be good. Yeah. Hey, Leo. Sledge Stream, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, people. Has anybody got plans for the weekend? Just remember, we're going to be having a long stream on Monday. Yeah, on Monday. We're going to have a long stream. It is planned as a 12-hour stream. We could do a 24-hour. We'll just see how we're going at the end of that 12 hours. It is my 12th year creating content. It's my 12-year anniversary on Monday. So we're either going to do a 12-hour stream. Depending on where I am at the 12, we might go for a 24. We will see. Be a satisfactory one. Working, doing server updates over the weekend? Over the weekend? I missed one. I missed one. Oh. Ooh.
Hey, Bitz.
Molded beam. Did I unlock wet concrete? Did I unlock wet concrete? Did I unlock a wet concrete? I did not. I did not. Do I have it available in my library? I have fine concrete. Your plan for the weekend is oil. Thanks, Bernie. Oh, it's the only time you can do server updates. Got it. Don't know what that person saying. I'm working in this company for 20 years for my anniversary. Or do a 20-hour shift. Yeah, I definitely. It's because I think it was because I passed it up for heavy oil residue. I think it's when I was aiming for heavy oil residue. What up, Toast? Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm gonna get the molded beam. We have got the pure iron ingot. I want to make quite a bit of steel.
Oh my god, a new subscription!
Brylar Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to GIGABYTE. They have given 408 gift subs in the channel.
Make quite a bit of steel. I could disconnect my coal power plant early. That's going to give us 1,800 less power. I mean, a good amount of steel is going to be pretty decent. If I was to go with, because we can do our heavy modular frame factory there. We could use the steel pipes in regards to rotors. Rotors into motors. Motors into our modular engines and whatnot. We've got the plastic and rubber here. We could get a train to go from here, where we're at now. So, for example, if we're there, my coal's there, we could disconnect the coal, right? We could bring the coal to here. We have all this coal here as well, right? We have coal over here. Where's the coal on this side? We have the coal over here. Bring that coal, bring that coal, bring that coal. We have the iron there. We've got the water. So we can do pure ingots. Right. Can make quite a bit of solid steel. The solid steel. We could do a factory here. come down here, maybe. We have the Caterium from over there, which is not being used for anything. That could come into this factory. And we know there's a lot of copper here. Limestone wise, we can get the limestone. We got a pure there. We already know that. We have a limestone there. We'll make that into wet concrete. If I need to, right? Well, we have the sulfur down there. Got oil there, which we can bring through. Okay. I think we have a good little heading. A good little heading of what we want to do. Just gonna go back over here and continue what we're doing. What's the community management? I think if you just put community manager in there, I think it'll pop up. Yeah, Sky UI and Pack Utility. So Pack Utility I use for what you've just seen there, just to get like an overview of what we could look at, all that kind of stuff. Factory tours. If somebody goes, oh, can I just quickly see this? I can quickly just fly there, fly back.
Hey, Bitz.
So Pack Utility is it's a tool that allows you to do everything. If I just do !help, you can see what it does. So it gives you creative, so it allows you to go into creative mode. So if someone says, oh, Bitz, how did you quickly design that? I can quickly put creative mode on, quickly design what I quickly did something, or use it for a tutorial, for a YouTube video or whatever. It also has creative power, so I can disable, you know, power usage. So have you ever seen, like, when I've done like a tutorial or something, everything's kind of powered, but it's not powered? I use that. Fly is mainly what I use it for. And then you can also give yourself items if you need to, but I don't use that. You know? As much as I like the flying one that's built in the game, it's too slow. It's too slow, the one that's in the base game. It's time to party! I think I did put it to a Mark II, didn't I? This one? Oh, no, I didn't. It should have been a Mark II. Oh, no, I did put it as a Mark II, but then I changed, the input was the wrong way, then I redid it, because I did that one, and yeah, okay. Thank you. What is the most annoying recipe in the game? Biomass.
Hey, Bitz.
Alternate recipe. Biomass alternate recipe. Let me get hard drive. I've just transported shards over instead. Okay. Let's get hard drive in. Let's get that searched. Boom. Let's get the molded beams. Is there anything else in here now we can actually pull? Caterium circuit boards. Let's whip that up because we're going to use that. I know I'm doing. I shouldn't really grab all these whilst I'm scanning, because more than likely, if I was to choose fine concrete now, bolted iron plates is going to come back. Into the pot. Tempered copper, no. Alternate fused wire, no, because we've got the other one. Okay. Hello, Xeno. It's been a while. Yeah, it has. It's been a minute. It's been about a year and a half-ish. Roughly, right? It's Satisfactory in a year. Jeez. Jeez. Okay, so Ryzen over there. Let's get all these done down this side, and then we should be good. I want to put pipes this side, you to that side, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the subathon from last year. Ooh, that's going around again already. 26th of September we'll be starting that. The 26th of September. Input from this side. Okay, you're all 60 per minute, you're the 100 per minute. Beautiful. Yeah, I've not really done any crazy designs this save so far. This is technically the first official factory in this save. So this is the first one. The other ones are just basically this foundations on the ground, factories on it, you know. But yeah, this is the first design of what we're doing. So what you're seeing is our first one. Need more cowbell. Dong, 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 dong. What's the total amount of water we're gonna need? It's mainly you guys, isn't it? 80. Rubber's gonna consume the most. 80. 81, 60, 320, 400 into 5. 400 water. 420, 440, 460, 480, 500. 533 water we're going to consume. So we just need one water line coming in here to split between all of these. We'll send 600 down anyway. Am I really doing what I think I'm doing right now? Alright. No, Bitz. No. There you go. Boop. Why am I using floor holes?
Bitz, you're a
Oh,
smooth.
you don't need to use floor holes. What am I, a peasant? No, this side... Yeah, this side only needs a... Yeah. Would you ever do a bus-style factory? I don't know. I feel like bus-style factories are very just basic. I heard the word peasant, wink CD. Yeah, peasant. Waiting for tonight. Oh. Yeah, I don't have any plans for her. Yeah, I need 530-ish. Yeah, on both sides. So 6 inches is going to be going down, 4 inches going to the left side. 133 is going to the other side. The plastic side. What's the least favorite build you've done? If I have to be honest, it's probably gonna have to be like just like your simple starter setups, because if I don't usually like something anyway, I delete it and just rebuild it. So it's probably like your just your simple setups. You know, when you don't really have the toys to like decorate and whatnot. Yeah, they're kind of like the starter spaghetti. Yeah. Oh, chat, I might be having something cool in the works with Transport Fever 3. To get like a little hands-on with it. To have a look at it. And I should be able to show you guys. Oh. Hey, we got the hard drive. Hard drive. Casted screws. Oh. You are nice. Guessed industrial pipes. Use you instead of the beams. We love using pipes. Over screws and steel beams. I don't think I've got any more hard drives now. Nope. I did, Grumpy Beard, yes. I found it in the last hard drive. Thank you. What's the best early game alternate recipe? Casted screws. Casted screws. casted screws. Casted screws allow you to use ingots instead of rods for your recipe, you know? For your screws. So it allows you to use iron ingots instead of the rods. You get more yield. What's my go-to Chinese takeaway order? It would have to be either crispy shredded beef or just normal beef in like a Cantonese sauce with some seaweed. I love ramen. Hey Bitz, do you know why the game won't do power daisy chaining so you don't have to? The last time they said they'll never do daisy chaining is when soft clipping wasn't actually a thing. So the last time they said, oh, we're never going to bring daisy chaining, soft clipping wasn't actually a thing in the game. There is a mod for it, and there is, like, what have you just seen me there? There is ways of, you know, doing that, of doing it that way. Succulent Chinese meal, you know. Been playing for 2 hours. You know what? I need to turn that like indication off. Get away. I need to see the options. Gameplay. Can you where is it again? Boom. Right at the bottom. Stop telling me what I can and cannot do. I love how it says next to player, but it's not next to the player. It's fucking miles away. The Wagamama's Sakazaga duck. Silver is the bomb. Do love a good Wagamama's. Last time I had it though, I was in London. Alright, let's go and get these pipes in here. Yeah, they added it to batteries, but it's not a thing they wanted to add to game. I kind of agree with it. It creates a mini game within itself, does having power connections. So we just need to bring in the one pipe. So we could just bring in this one and distribute that where it needs to go to. We can do that. So if we just take it straight up to this line, you're going to be set to... It'd probably be best if we set it to that, and you can go up the side of there and come along and go in and out what you need to do. Yeah, we can do that. Let's do that. Let's bring you down. Let's paint you first. And then bring you down. And you're going to be lined up, so it's like, works out perfectly. You're a bit too high, right? If I was to just take you straight across there. Yeah, you're a little bit too high. Yeah, a cool bit. Pump time, baby. We're gonna need 2 pumps. What am I doing? I've got to be careful where I take this pipe in, right? Just because of there is a fuel lines that's in here. Wait, we're not doing a meltdown. Meltdown will not happen. We could just get it to come straight through. What's the middle here? You're the middle. We can get it to go straight into there. Straight down the middle. Straight through here. Power lines can be changed. We can do that. We'll just take you there. Take you along the roof. Drop you down. Reset head lift. Well, we could just reset the head lift when we get to the top up here and put it into the wall. That's fine. So we're going to take it into you. Which is going to be here. Alright, come with me. Well, you're not straight. Just call the pipe out. Hey. Just allow it, okay? Can the explosives explode buildings? No. Can you stop trying to snap to attachments, please? Even though I'm aiming at a bloody wall. Huh? Do 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 do. Let's get the power connected to that.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Hold. Hold. We are fine. Yes. Yes. I'll change it from here. So, Buffalo. What's the maximum horizontal stretch you would use pipes to get from the hood A to B? I wouldn't mind going anywhere, to be fair. But, like, I use a lot of trains. I use a lot of trains. Trains are my baby in this game. It's what I'm kind of known for, to be fair. Trains. Mega amount of trains. That's all moving and 100% efficient. The trains. Give me a connection real quick. Sorry, been gone for a few streams. All good, man. You don't have to be here every stream, you know. No, Sooner News. We do not use explosives to clear out Bean. No. Never. Bean is friend, not food. I would like to build a larger highway and want to have some pipes running along the highway for some distance and then break off again and deliver whatever they can carry. Hey, it can be done. Our previous highway did that. Just make a blueprint for your highway. If you need to, I've got a blueprint that's available via the Bitzpedia for the highway. I don't like this here. I'll beat the factory inspectors with my shock stick until they leave or perish. No, you just need to reload the game. What do you mean? Well, reload your save. Save, load, they move. What do you mean? There's no need to beat them. They are friends. Beans are friends. Yeah. You can send fluid via the trains without packaging it. Indeed. You're only going to send 1,600 though, cubic meters of liquid per train cart. If you was to package it, you can send 3,200. It's double anyway. Hey, Goose. Good to see you, man. Gaiden, no. No. We do not beat beans. Saying that, I do owe you guys a dog or kill, don't I? What's going on here?
Hey, Bitz.
What up? So watch me. What the? I'm gonna have to force close Discord. Discord's being weird. There we go. Oh god, what have I done there? We're still flatlined. It's good. Chat. You want a little, you want to hear a little bit of a teaser of something that is in the works at the minute? Like, we're in the planning phase of doing something, and it's going to be kind of fun. And something a little bit unexpected. We're going to be doing a podcast. I'm going to be doing a podcast. And it's going to be all about games. It's going to be videoed and on Spotify. And it's going to be with my sister. We're going to look at getting it all sorted out and whatnot, and it's going to be with my sister. She's not a gamer, and we've been looking at it like a name and whatnot, and so it'll be all about. I'll be talking about like the latest in gaming and all this kind of stuff, and then she's not going to know about things happening and whatnot, so it's like she's kind of interested. And then like we looked at it and calling it Lagging Behind podcast, because she's lagging behind. So we've been kind of in talks of it. We're going to do like, it's going to be recorded in here. It's going to be recorded in here, and we're going to have it where she's going to have a couple of things that go up on like the shelves here. So it's like all of her kind of stuff's like, she's into like books and all that kind of stuff, like family life. And I'm into all like gaming stuff. So we're going to talk about like the latest news in games. There's going to be like little mini games we'll like end up looking at doing in regards to like music game tracks, like a little mini game kind of thing. We'll be recording it, and then releasing it as a video podcast, but then also releasing it as a thingy. So it'll be kind of cool. Things are kind of in motion. The thing that's kind of pausing it right now is the marathon that's coming up. But at some point, we're going to get together and kind of just like trial it, a format, see if our format would work. And then just kind of release it weekly. Yeah, so she's going to talk about what, like, her stuff that she does, her general stuff, and I'm going to talk about my stuff. Like, and then she sent a whole, like, bloody, like a run of the show kind of stuff we'll kind of do in it. So yeah, we're going to kind of do like just the first one with like a general intro, backstory, test her knowledge in regards to all that stuff. And then we're going to do a segment of where she will play a game or something like that. No, she's not a streamer. She's not a streamer. She's not a content creator. She's not. She is literally 5 years younger than me, and she's just a working mum. That's it. That is it. The only game she's ever played near enough is Sims. That's it. Oh, and she did a little bit of a stream with me like 3 years ago for Satisfactory. So we'll talk about like every podcast will be like what we'll talk about, like the gaming trend that week. A reaction to a trailer that's coming out, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. How old was I when I started 12 years ago? I was 22. 22? My 12-year content creation anniversary is this Monday. 12 years of making content. These are all connected, right? Water coming through. I've just seen what you put. I do need to put another water extractor down. Did you know this is what you was going to do? No. I wanted to do it. I've kind of achieved it. Being able to do this full time. Obviously, COVID helped a lot, but also living at home with mother helped a lot. Feels long. Actually, Joe will be able to remember this. The first ever video 12 years ago I made, and this was when I was it was The Walking Dead. Yeah, The Walking Dead. A Telltale game series. I don't think I've got any footage. Because I don't think them channels still exist. I don't think I've literally got any footage from my old content creation stuff. I know Twitch. I don't have any Twitch clips because Twitch did a clip apocalypse and they got rid of everybody's clips. I think this was back in 2019 or something. Let me just log into one of my other... View your channel. Manage videos. What's on this channel? There's no videos in here, no shorts in here on this. Nope, none on that. Switch account. I don't think I've got any on this account either, do I? Content. Nope. Nope. No. No, but we're not about like 12 years ago. 12, 11 years ago when I first started out. I cringe at the stuff. The thing is though, I think the biggest improvement is just quality overall. Like when I look back, like if we go back to my Twitch right now, and we go back to the earliest possible clip that was on my channel, before the Twitch apocalypse, what was the oldest first? It was PUBG. That's 2020, so it's 5 years ago. But this was before the apocalypse that Twitch did. What was this? So quiet. What is this clip? I was thinking I was just doing solos. What was I doing there? Oldest. This was, I was playing COD here. I'm not playing PUBG. What do you mean? Subnautica. See, these are the old clips. Like, these have been seen a lot. Escape from Tarkov stuff. Where's the first one with camera? GTA role-playing stuff. Oh, there we go. Oh boy. Yeah, baby bits. Fucking so many of them, dude. Holy shit. I'm still doing like the head lean, you know? Still doing the head lean. Playing Division. This is when I played Anno. Oh, is this when I used to have my screen like this?
You reach a new milestone.
Yes. Yes. Why is it coming in? Actually, is this? No, it's not. That's mine, isn't it? Oh god. Prepare for audio clipping, by the way. Oh my god. Oh, is this when he kept coming in through the window and out the window? These clips, I'm not even speaking in them. Billy. You remember Billy? Billy. Some of these are so cringe, you know. What was this? What's all these? What's this? Have I got audio? Have I got audio? Yeah, I've got scent. Fuck me! Jesus! Ooh, yeah, it's got audio. Holy fuck! Oh god, the peaking audio. Ooh! Holy fucking shit! Why did it not have any video in the fucking clips? Banana stuff. 24-hour birthday stream. Yeah, 3rd of April. Oh god, it's this. It's this game. This is so fucking dark. Steve, you're not scary. Goddamn, I've got to try, right? You still got this scent, buddy boy? Something happened here. What? What? I'm just looking at you. You getting me paranoid? I sound like my balls have not dropped. Like proper nasally. Sound younger? Yeah, because that was my late 20s. Believe it or not. I need to extend this, don't I? I need another of you to go there. I've definitely learned to talk a lot better than what I did. Hold. In some scenarios. Congrats on my recent puberty. Appreciate it, mate. Thanks. Thanks. Oh shit. A little better as well. I'm just growing up though, right? I don't think I did I even have any facial hair in that bloody image? I'm quite a late bloomer. Very late bloomer. All right, we've got the 600 watt. That was before you're probably over 10,000 hours of Satisfactory. Yes, that was before I kind of like. So that was it. Satisfactory was already out for a year at that point. We did a lot of Satisfactory. What was my first Satisfactory clip? Should we have a look at what my first Satisfactory clip was? What was my first Satisfactory clip? Was it this? Was this it? It has to be, because I've got it to thank you. Welcome to... What was this? Welcome to Satisfactory, everybody. Where this... I mean, the color was crazy. Oh, this is when I had the top-down view. You guys remember this? You guys remember when I had the top-down view?
All right. So let's just clip this one.
So for those that didn't know, I used to run a second PC, and I used to have that PC join this session, but then I used a capture card to show that screen on my streaming PC. So then you get like a top-down view. So when I was building stuff, you could see it from like a different perspective.
Build your foundation out. Get your little walkway crossing. Put it on the corner.
Oh God, we're talking about
bottom side,
the curves.
bottom half of the foundation. Connect that up to there. On top of that one, hold control. Pivot it by 1 degree. Then
you can kind of see me building down here a little bit.
Then put the top side of the foundation.
Oh my God, this is when we was building from the
so if you're turning
the
right,
Titan
you
builds.
want to build it on this side. If you're turning left, you want to build it from.
That's when we was building from the Titan builds. Wait, no. This is best match. Oldest first. Here we go. Oh my God. This is when I had gamer glasses. Oh shit.
About half an hour ago, right? About half an hour ago, right? I can tell you the exact time, actually.
It sounds like I'm on like a 1940s radio.
$30 ago. So 30 minutes from now. So if you look in the VOD, it should be 40 minutes into the VOD. Oh, you can't, you're on your cell.
Oh, that's crazy. The banana. The banana. Oh my God, the old shit. Jesus.
I thought I died.
Holy moly. I was doing YouTube stuff at this time, right? No, I don't think I started the YouTube at this point.
I don't think it's going to bring you out your OCD than this game. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if you know what this is.
Oh,
you turned it off. Yep.
My first modular engine.
You even get to drink coffee. Shitting hell. I think you've just died to that as well, Queen.
There's Kenny. Kenny. So many thunders. Skelly Cat clip this one.
Right, so I'm going to build this area, and then we're going to move over there. So what I was asking, throw in more coal. I need more biome. Oh, I need more biomass. I've never made that sound in my life. So I'm going to build this. And then we're going to continue this over there. What the fuck was that? Don't ask, Waffle. Don't ask, Waffle. How you doing, my dude? Boy donkey. That's a new clip? Oh, God. Did you strangle a goat?
Dude. You can't get rid of the laugh.
Is that the title of the clip? Did you strangle a goat?
You
Oh my God.
can't get rid of the laugh.
I had to halo jump and like bend my way back in. I'm gonna fall off. And then I would have had to run off.
Oh boy. Oh boy. What did your clip here? Did I not play with game volume or something?
Was it through here?
Oh, there is.
Has my music stopped? Oh, it did. Okay.
Best pause that, just in case that... It's like bloody copyright stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. That was before sliding. Sliding wasn't a thing back then. Sliding, I don't think the desert was added then. Do 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 do. The memories. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, we got water over here. It's time to bring the resident. Your 10th anniversary? 10th anniversary? 12th? 12th anniversary is coming up. If I was to swing you around, take you up here, what is... We should be good if I do it this way. Nostalgia? Take it that way. If I was to go from this side, am I going to have enough room to send as well? See if it would be here. Nope. It'll be here. Take it up to there. Let's take it all the way to the end. Take it all the way to the end. Not even have the walkways here, because I'm going to have a walkway in the middle. We'll just do... Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Do you type your spacebar so you burn less fuel? Yes. Yeah. Na 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 na. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta, ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Alright, chat. Alright. We go from here. We go from here. Yeah. Yeah, it's like playing a symphony when you tap the spacebar. Don't we forget to place that pipe? Place what pipe? Got it. Thanks. Thanks. What was that? Wait a minute. I completely forgot. Yep. That would be my brain for you. Do I want to bring it down all the way? Maybe. Yes. I tell you what, though. If only, like, past me knew what adventures and fun stuff we would have got up to, like, between then and now. Like, woo! Crazy. Crazy time. Actually, I could take you straight through. We'll take you straight through. I'll tell you something though. I think the biggest surprise I've had coming from like doing content creation is getting into another line of work I never thought I would get into. Ever. That surprised me. I don't mean like content creation, I mean like voice acting stuff. I never thought about that. Man. Oh. Yeah, you're not going through. How did you get into that? I was actually, I was playing a game called The Expanse. I never chose to go into that line of work or anything like into voice acting stuff. Like, I was playing a game called The Expanse and it was developed by the Telltale Games. And it was a sponsored stream. This was it a year and a half ago? 2 years ago, maybe. And they sponsored the stream, but also featured me on the front page of Twitch for 2 hours on the release day. And when I was playing it, somebody saw me on the front page of Twitch that reached out via email, which then got me into. Was like, have you ever thought about doing this before? Because I was like reading the in-game lore that was in like the books and everything, and they just picked me up that way. And it was like, do you mind coming to do this like little casting thing? We'll give you like everything. They flew me out to Germany, and then did some things, and 6 months later, I'm in a full motion tracking suit, doing mocap stuff, and yeah. The game's not released yet, by the way. So doing that, and I've recently just done my second title as well. It's only a small part, but just done my second part. Which, I don't know if I'm excited for the smaller part than the other part. I don't know. Yeah, I can't talk to you about the second game. However, the other one is about an assassin. Which you would have heard of. Oh, let me get that. I need to send this. This needs to keep moving. Let's go. The second one, though, is definitely cool. So I just had to be myself. Resin be moving. But I'll tell you something though, I cannot wait for at least one of them to release. The reason being is because it's so hard for me to like apply for places right now, right? For like apply for roles, because I have no evidence of the work I'm telling them I'm working on, right? So I can't do that. The best way to describe it is think of the same way of the guy that did Red Dead Redemption 2, right? He couldn't talk about Red Dead Redemption 2 for I think 5-6 years because he works on the game, and he couldn't apply for places either. Like, you know. Boop, 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 boop. Right, we've got... You guys going in. Right, we have plastic and we have rubber. So what we need to do now is we need... storage.
Why don't you send them that quote home movie unquote we made?
What? What? We did not make a home movie. And if we did, I would have made you sign an NDA. So, which means if we did, you just broke it. And now you're subject to legal matter. How much am I making per minute? 133, right? Let's make plastic. Overflow. You are to be rubber. And then you are to be overflow. Yes. Oh, I'm full. I am full. Oh, this is gonna be a bit of a squeeze, isn't it? Gonna be a bit of a squeeze. Gonna be a bit of a squeeze. Because that's my walking path. Cha 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 boom cha do 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 do. I need the plastic and rubber to go into storage. If not, we'll have, or I just have the resin. The resin might be the best thing to do. If I was to do that, I could switch you onto this side. Resin to be... The resin will have to be on an 800 line, which will mean I need two of them, which I can't do. I'll have to do the... I could do the resin downstairs and just do it as a separate... Like we did do, and just do a smart splitter downstairs. I could just do that. Nick Sean Bean, yeah, dying everything. Oregon, why are you using the vertical attachment points on the splitters on the floor? I just not really used them yet. I appreciate the... I don't know if that's... Is that Canadian? $6. I think that's Canadian dollars, right? Thank you so much. Potatoes. Can you push the boxes to the far side of the foundation? Just like the extra space. I could do, because I could I only need one. I only need one sink for the plastic and rubber because they can merge together. However, down here I'll need 2. I've already got a 2 down here. I just don't need to extend this back and just leave it the way it is, but then overflow it up into here when needed. Because I can easily send the rubber to the other side. It's just that it's going to encroach onto the walkway that I'll be walking on as a pioneer. So I can easily put it there, switch this to over this side. I can't move that any closer. If I was to grab that and put that there. If I was to do it that way, I could have the resource sink here. What I need to check, I always should have it on the resin anyway. Exclamation mark Bitzpedia, Dark Lotus. You're watching the old videos, right? Exclamation mark Bitzpedia. It will take you to this site. And the blueprints are here. So this is the 2025 playthrough, which is this one. It's just the hybrid cannon that's only released on this one. If you're after the old stuff from the old videos, it's all of these ones here. Speaking of videos, why aren't we getting face cam on those? So there was a problem. I don't mind the face cam being on the videos. The problem with them being on the videos is it doesn't allow me to be more flexible in the recordings. That makes sense. So for example, if I'm for example, like right now, I'm talking to you guys, right? Let's say I'm just like decorating some of these. I'm going to remove this and I'm talking to you guys in regards to, who knows, we talked about a sausage roll yesterday, right? So I'm going to like do some decoration here and then we're still talking about a sausage roll, right? And it's very irrelevant to what is actually happening. So I'm just doing some like turns and all that kind of things, right? In the actual YouTube video, if my face was burnt into the footage, you will see me. I have to cut it because I'll be talking about a fucking random ass topic that we're talking about, right? If there's no camera burnt in, it allows me to remove my audio from that segment and you can still see me kind of do with it, maybe in the form of a time lapse or anything like that. Where if I have my face cam burnt in, it means it can't do time lapse because it means I'll be like this up in the top left hand fucking corner, zooming around, right? So that's one of the main problems. You know, the thing is I can't source record them because one, it's already heavily demanded what I'm doing at the minute because right now I'm streaming on this PC with the in 4K, well, streaming in 4K with 2 sources going out, and then on this PC I'm recording. I also could bring the camera in like this. So I've got it as a separate cam, right? On top of this, the other option, but it's a lot more strained because I do record in 4K, I could change the resolution of my source, right? And I could make it, what is it? What's 4K resolution? 3840 by 2160. So I could go to 7680 by 2160, right? And if I was, because 2160 is vertical, right? And if I have 380, if I was to double the length of that, right, I could add the camera as a separate source over here and the video over here. So if I was to crop off the camera and duplicate the line, I would still have 4K resolution, but the camera's technically magically not being shown. But then I could also, if I want the camera, I can crop the gameplay and duplicate the line so it's just the camera and then put it up in the top corner, right? That's what most content creators do. If you only have one single PC and you're just recording general YouTube videos, that's the best way to do it, right? That allows you to be very flexible in moving your camera around the screen so it's not burnt into the actual footage, right? So if I'm recording now and my camera's up here in the top corner, like you can see it is, if I was to do any time lapse, I'm going to be moving around somewhere. If I'm going to be talking about a random topic, but what I'm showing in game is kind of vital to what I'm building or showing something, but I'm still talking about a random topic like I am doing now, but I was technically putting like something down like belts, and I didn't want to skip too much footage. I can still show it because the camera's not in there, you know? So that's the reason I do it. It makes the workflow a lot smoother. Right, I need a quick bio break, chat. I need to go for a quick bio break. BRB! The pump is working with the song, yeah. Alright, G. Boots and cats and boots and cats. Okay, you should not be stuttering. Why is there a fish on my face? You don't have water. There you go. Problem found.
Bitz, you're a smooth.
That's why I love having things at 100% bloody efficient, because if something stutters, you know something's wrong. Something other than a fish on my face.
Hey, Bitz.
Hey, Supper. How you doing?
Jesus Christus.
Jesus Christus. Let's reset this. Yeah, doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. I'm gonna come back in about half an hour, just because I want to see that resin. Oh no, let me set up the plastic and rubber first, right? Just to make sure we are no, can't. Yeah, let's get the resin just to be sunk. Where can I find the playlist of the music you play on your streams? I use Monster Cat, and I use melodic and techno. Is it melodic and techno? Pretty sure it's melodic and techno. Yeah, melodic house and techno is what I use. I just choose the genre and let it play and shuffle. And it's just vibe. It's not too soft, but it's not too heavy. It's just a nice vibe. I'm just kind of cleaning up down here a little bit. You're not even lined up. Change you to resin. Let me just empty some stuff I've got in here. What do I not need? So many frames. So many frames. Alright, now we can overflow the resin. I'll add a back extension onto this. We don't need to kind of walk in here because this is going to be... Wait, hold up. That needs to be a U. You can be a window, you can be an edge, you can be an edge, you can be an edge. Which means you're going to be an edge. 2 from that side. How many have I got from that side? 2 from you. I can't really... I could just move you over a little bit. If I move you over, I can fit you both in here. I'm going to do that. I'm going to quickly just fix this though. They're not being operated now, so that's not a problem. Just want to make sure that... Make sure the space is fine. And then that one I can just put to there. Everything is fine. Is there a reason why you used it? No. The floor holes in regards to lifts, I don't really mind. Like doing it. I do it every now and again. I switch between it. I just don't really do it the floor holes, the pipe holes. Because they're the ones that I've had problems in the past. Boop. Don't be a sabone. What the? What the? When did I delete that? Oh, that was the one that wasn't going all the way through, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, cool. Whew, panic's there a little bit, not gonna lie to you. I was like, hold up. We have an issue. Someone placed it there. You sneaky devils. I knew that was going to be wrong. Okay, I'm pretty sure we are good for everything now. It's what happens when you mess with the bloody lines. Ripperoonie. Now I've got to let them recalibrate again. Okay, so everything's up and running. We have plastic and rubber up and running now. I could quickly go and get the dimensional storage from down here and I'll put it up on the ones upstairs. Power's kind of gone up and out because I've obviously just removed the resin lines and whatnot, so there was a little bit of a backup which affected them. But we can remove them off there now. Take them in there, then we can figure out where we kind of want to put our elevator, and then we can kind of start decorating the actual factory itself. Okay, storage, dimensional depot, logistics, Mark 3s. Boom. Okay, we're gonna get rid of you then. We don't need you here now then, unless if I wanted to, because that will back up that will back up the resin. The resin will then go get being sunk. I could just get this done in case, just for the additional coupons. I'm not going to get much. If I wanted to, I'm not too fussed about it. Not too fussed about it. You know. I did not sloop a machine. Alright. But as a casual player, I tend to restart often. I play most early to mid, looking to get full playthrough. Would you recommend advanced game settings for unlocking all hard drive alternate recipes? It's entirely up to you, really. Entirely up to you. If that's something you want to do, you know, no one's going to stop you. If you wanted to unlock alternate recipes, it'll just it's the same with summer sloops, right? I think, was it season 3? I spawned in all my power shards and whatnot. No, it was season 2. Season 2 I did. Because it just saved the time of going out and grabbing what I need to. This was before update 1 where we could actually create them. Yeah, if you don't want to explore or anything, just spawn in your mercy spheres, spawn in all that stuff. Entirely up to you, you know. Yeah, overclocking your machines to do 200%. You're going to need obviously more power overall, but yeah, reducing your buildings can help reduce lag for sure. I'm considering spawning in extra mercy spheres when I have collected them all, if I need some at that point. Why not? Why not? All right, I'm pretty sure we could. I think we're done here. I wanted to put the lift into this spot, so let's get that in there now. So now that we've done the production side of things and not messed anything up like I bloody did do yesterday, let's get a personal elevator in here. I'm going to get you to go there. I'm going to get you to go to there, maybe. Yeah, that'll be where I'd want it if I want a walkway to go across here. Yeah. The thing is now, though, is this one is not level with this one, so this one wouldn't have to bend to go into there. So I could just put this on the normal ground level then. Let's do that. If that's the outside, in fact, let's cut away at this and bring it in here. Instead, but I'm actually going to leave these here also. So what I want now, you need to be coated. Hey, pork chop. Let's... You guys are full, right? You know what? We have plastic being stored upstairs. Let's just sink it. Well, not sink it. Be gone. We have rubber being done now as well. Let's just get rid of you. Be gone. So if this is going to be our walkway here, we also want this to be integrated into this building as well. So if this was going to be our entrance, let's just kind of extend you here for now. And then take you to this. We can sort out the cables and everything. Where is that cable going to, actually? Nowhere. That's connecting that side to that side. That's the main power grid coming in. We need you to connect to at least over there. So let's just connect you to there right now. And then we'll get you to you. We don't want to melt down again. So you're coming along here. You're going to run along there. How could I change this to make it more of a walkway, but also you? Easy. Let's go with... set you up as that. We could bury you in. We used to use frames. That'll take you straight across there. Let's go with... okay. We could either go with you or we could go with a small one. Small ones can still be used. So I might use you and then use beams to keep it propped up. So if we take you along, all the way along here. And I was to take you to approximately there. I want to change the direction of this. Yeah, double ramps are so good for decoration. Yeah, 100% agree. So from here, we're going to take you down. So that means I need you to come here to here. And you are then going to go in the same position you are now. You don't need to be there. We also can remove the legs. Hi, Bean. You coming to say hello? Can I place this down now? Yeah. Let's go over there for me real quick. Thank you. I am going to... I need to be quick about this. So at least I can know I'm going to quickly remove this because I can build this off there now. I need to rebuild this line. So I don't want any crazy issues with my power setup. So if you're going to be going there, you're going to be going to there. Let me just take you all the way across just to get this pipe along here first. Colors, make sure the pipe is black. Will be iron in the way. Do. Let's be quick about this.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh, well, in a minute. Okay, as long as that's reconnected, we are good. I've not got to that point yet. Arok, one thing at a time, buddy. One thing at a time. Is rocket fuel better via 2 blenders recipe or making the fuel via compacted in a refinery? Blended. Blender. So we're gonna do this as like a walkway. I just realized you're tucked in one more compared to what you was over there, right? Yeah, you're not fully in. I could, in theory, do that, but I'm gonna cut you off anyway. Yeah. So we might as well just take you straight from here. So we'll take this all the way down, going deeper underground. These power lines are going to change. This is going to be the outside of this building. So we will end up having you coming along here. Thanks for welcoming me into my addiction game. Starting phase 3 and 4 and just have some IRL stuff now, and I'd be playing hell yeah. Okay, gaming, dude. Game. Game. Be gone. Hold. Because I did a spoon. No, wait, you was right. I did a spoon thing. I needed to go from here now to there. There we go. Boop. There we go. Now everything's lined up.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
I am a spoon. Sometimes. Sometimes. It's got a new computer with a 5080 graphics card in that beast. The old one was 10 years old. That's a big improvement then if it was 10 years old. A big old improvement. Where you going? So if we put that halfway, we should then get a pillar and connect you up. I can remove that, put this back in here. This is then going to go up onto that. And then you're going to run down here with me, and you're going to go to about there, and I can change you in a second. You know what? I'm gonna leave you there. Put you across to that. In regards to here, uh, 1 meter foundation. Take them along there. And get the railings down there. We'll do the same here as well. With this. You guys are the same height, right? Yes, you're the same height. Sweet how you can't copy them railings. Weird. Hello? I think I might just leave that open. Or what's in the way there? Okay. Give some support. In regards to Windows here, create 2 space 2 space. Give me you. 2 2 2. If I was to go with 2 2 and 2. This one could be a double. And this is where we can get some windows in. I'm going to change these lines up. We want some lights in here. These lights can be made on the inside of these pillars. That is fine. You're going to be our entrance in here, which means you're inside here. In fairness, I could get half foundations. Do I have halves? I don't have halves. I don't have the half foundations. Time to unlock them. Give me my coupons, please. Awesome shop. What? How do you connect the diagonal and vertical beams? Yeah, I got pillars, but I can't figure out. You just got to use pillars and beams and just, you know. Foundations, half foundations. Boom. Anything else I need here? We got stairs. We got this. Let's get the quarter pipes now. Extension pack. Architecture-wise. Oh, let's get the beam extensions. How many? We got 14. Construction fences. 14 spent. So if we was to have you as the doorway, Yeah, we'll have you as a doorway. Come on. Do it from you instead. Windows in there. Windows will be to here. If we use the same windows throughout. Let me remove the bottom of these. Because it'll be easier for me to zoop along. And be done quicker. So this is the biomass building. I need a fence. I need railings. I keep bloody... What's he calling it? Oh yeah, I'm gonna make that into half, so I need to get the half foundations there in a second. Not to forget. Dun, 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 dun. Locked in decorating now? Yep. Got a lot of decorating to do. The Adderall must be working. Decoration is usually what takes the longest. You know? It's usually what takes the longest. Well, I've got so many videos over the years. Like, if you look at any of my tips and tricks videos, like, there's even Let's Play videos, a lot of the stuff I'm doing now are basically in there. Big beams. Well, big pillars, sorry. Don't need you there, don't need you there. Do 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 do. Boop, boop.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Let's get a sign in for you. Do I want to go with you? No, you're too small. You? The big ass biomass sign.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Do you mean I'm a spoon? Huh? No, actually, it should be, should really be you. Yeah. What?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
What? Are you just talking about the item count? What about it? What about it? $2.617, something like that. You're being a bunch of spoons. The resin will be fine because I've already got it sinking. That was only in case I did sunk the plastic and rubber. Dee. I do not care about the object limit. Every playthrough we've gone over it and I unlocked it. I do not worry about the object limit. In the last playthrough, we hit it in tier 4 and 5. How far was it actually on You just to the edge. Just to the edge. I'll stick the lights on the edge. With that hat, you look like a trucker. Get raised because performance issues. Yeah, you can go into the engine file and just change it to like unlimited. Like well, it's not unlimited, but you know what I mean. Oh, actually, hold on. That's fine. Plan on building next, like heavy modular frames, bigger steel, all that good stuff. Catch you later. Have a good stream, my friend. Have a good one, Goose. Have a good one, man. Is it better to recycle rubber to plastic or plastic to rubber? It's near enough exactly the same. What I recommend is whatever you want to... It just depends on your fuel capacity. So work out what your fuel is. You kind of want to go for rubber because rubber kind of... You get more rubber from the basic rubber recipe. If you're using, like, for example, what I'm using, 400 resin, you're going to be making 200 rubber and you're going to be making 133 plastic, right? From that. Fuck you, Noel. Yeah, you can have more rubber, so the more rubber is going to require more fuel to consume, so it all depends on how much fuel you're making, really. So work it out with how much fuel you're making, if it's best to start with rubber or plastic, because you might, if you start off with plastic, you might end up on rubber, but if you know what I mean. Yeah, I know what I mean. Rubber. Might do this building lights green. Just because got kidnapped. Don't you just hate it when you get kidnapped? Just got a light control panel here. Power wise, your top shelf. Oh, we have power here. You're going up there, you're going across here, you're going through here. So I can just go from you. Wait, I've already got a line coming down here. Where's it being connected to? There it is. So, in regards to lights, we can do this on the outside. I don't know why I'm going up there to change the lights. Just see what it looks like at the minute. Power wise, we can send you through the building to connect on the opposite side. So I want the same lights coming through here. The light ribbon. There's nothing I can really do about it. I'm gonna pull you from here. If we get the light to come from you, we make you the power cable. So if we was to go from, let's get you. We get you to go here. We take you from there, Power lines are in here. Well, let's take it up from the ceiling. So if I was to take you, underneath. You're actually going to go through the floor, aren't you? It's all up there. Do 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 do. Oh, it'll be 12 years. Oh, that's not till Monday, but I appreciate it. What the blinking hell are you doing, Bean? He wants to go fast, doesn't he? Gotta go fast. He's like he's ready to take off the bloody 100-meter sprint. He's doing the Michael Jackson lean. Hell yes. And we are flatlined with power as well. Okay, we'll take you, we'll sort you out once we get to that side of the building. No, I'm not going to do Tectonica. I'm not a big fan of Tectonica, to be fair. Dyson Sphere is, I think, my main next project. Until Satisfactory Plus. Yeah, good old Dyson Sphere. Because they're due an update, right? In like January or February. They'll end up bringing something else out. Kind of like the red, you know. You know? Da 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 da.
Another trip around the sun. Another year of life is gone.
What the fuck?
I spend it mostly on the road. To find the place where I belong.
Weird people, man. Middle mouse button is to copy. Is to copy. Middle mouse button to copy. Like, you look at something, middle mouse button, copy. Hold my poodle. Hold my poodle. It is coming along. It is coming along quite nicely. Lights. All right, cool.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
Conrad. Resubscribe for 3 months at tier 1. For 6 months in total. Man, appreciate it. Yep, there was 100% a time where there was no zooping. There was no customizer. You guys are lucky what you have today. So be grateful. So be extremely grateful for what you have. I could put a barrier there. I'm curious if it will. Let's see if it will. It kind of lights it up a little bit. If it was, I'll swap it for that. I kind of like that better. I think that's better. Yeah, the joys of collecting bloody flowers to then take it to the then making them into bloody paint cartridges. Yeah, make the paint cartridges and then individually paint each foundation, so you go right? That's all you used to ever do. That's all we used to have to do back then. It was, a nightmare. When we got the customizer, oh boy. It was a new sign of hope. $20 hours building, 18 hours painting. Yeah. Yep. That's how it worked. That's how things was back then. It was crazy.
Hey, Bitz.
What up, what up, what up? Behind you. How you doing? How you doing, Taco? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Yes. Imagine the day where we can zoop science. I know we could blueprint, right? Just imagine if there's a day where we can zoop science. That's 3.0. Oh, Kibitz is off today, isn't he? He streamed Wednesday instead. He started at like 1 AM. I was like, hold up, what the F you doing? Do 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 do. Do 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 bo ba do ba do. Do 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 do. Do you remember when I broke the game with the signs? Do you remember that? Were you here for that? I even released the save. And I was getting DMs, I was getting tweets, I was getting people letting me know in Discord that they can't even launch Satisfactory because of it. The devs even had to take my my save to investigate what was going on. Yep, the blueprint was unusable. Yeah, Season 2 Highway. We found out that the highways, the signs, when they introduced them into the Unreal Engine, into Unreal Engine 5, is they wasn't de-rendering. So every sign was lit up in the game, and obviously I had a decent PC, so I couldn't really tell until I flew up. So the only way I found out was I was doing like a drone shot for a YouTube video, and I went up like this, and I suddenly went down to like 1 FPS. I suddenly went down to like 1 FPS. And this was like maybe a couple of days after it was already out. There was a clip of what happened to Foxes. Have we still got that clip? Milwaukee, see if you can try and find that clip, and all the signs in my whole entire save was not de-rendering. You know. So everyone was getting like, I wonder if I can show like what it was happening. It was on the old Twitter account, wasn't it? Let's see if we can go and find it. I know a lot of people were sending me like shit. I can't even access my old Twitter account. $2024. Hold, I'll find it. Hold. Hold. Wait, actually, it might be best just to... go to you instead. Has he got a clip of it? 2023. I'll find it. Oh, there it is. So this is what was happening in his save. There you go. When they tried loading my save without... This is what was happening. Oh, you found the clip as well. And then this is what happened to Fox's when she tried loading my save. Oh, God. Fox's when she tried loading my save.
Right away. Alt F4.
Oh my god.
Alt F4.
Oh my god. I can't. Whoa.
Look at all the artifacting that was happening.
Alt F4.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. Whoa.
Alt F4.
Oh my god.
Look at it all. This is Satisfactory, by the way. Bean. Yeah, they've used Josh's, they've used my save, they've used Andrew's save. I think they've used Toral's. No, they might have used Kibbs as well. They've used a collection of ours. Did they figure out what it was? Yeah, it was just these signs. The signs wasn't de-rendering. It wasn't de-rendering. But then it got fixed straight away, and then they updated it on Unreal Engine 5. This building's gonna look pretty evil, you know. Just kind of looking at it from how it might potentially look. It'll look pretty evil. How many hours of the game you did? What, in this save or in total? On this save, it's only 64 hours. In total, about 13,000. Bean, what are you doing, son? What are you doing, boy? Do I want to do you? I don't know yet. Woo. 13, not 30. Oh boy, I think that's impossible. Well, it's not impossible. That's if you left the game running, I guess. I want to do something spiky here. I need to set the time as well. Hold on, let me change the time so you guys can see. There we make content. Yeah, my early days of Satisfactory was ridiculous, especially season 1. Like, season 1 was ridiculous because I'll be doing like 10-hour streams. Well, anywhere between like 7 and 10 hour streams, right? But then I'll come off stream and then I'll work on the YouTube save, because the YouTube save, the YouTube series was a different playthrough from my Twitch playthrough. You know? So like, that's ridiculous. I burnt myself out so quick. There. It's crazy. I used to be playing this game, you know, for like 18 hours a day. It was mad. It was madness. What's up for it? I think that's because, like, at the time as well, I was kind of like growing on Twitch. So, you know, I was at that time, I was like, oh shit, I need to like keep fucking grinding here. You know what I mean? Because it got a little crazy. It was the first time kind of experiencing that kind of thing. So like, that was kind of like a big motivator and like, just keep going. But like, oh boy, I definitely couldn't keep it up. Have you used the new beams yet, the cable ones? Not in this design yet. I think I've only just unlocked them, I think. Or did I not get the cables? I don't know if I got the cables. Oh, I don't have the big signs yet, do I? Because I need crystal oscillators. I was going to do, like, when I get inside the lift. I've not even powered it. But, like, and then I stand here. These windows will show, like, commercial signs going up here, you know? You're not the right material. Do I want to set the default floor color as copper? I'm going to pick and choose where I do it right now. 3 on one side, 4 on the other. Why is that? This was going to be the outside of the wall, wasn't it? That was why. Which means you need an outside. I'm not going to want this anymore. Don't have any good walls yet, do I? If you run into a glass window, you get the sound effects of the helmets. Yep. The amount of times, when did I do that? Oh, back in season 1. Like back in 2021. 2021-ish? 2020? The amount of times I tried jumping through, because the plain glass windows come then as well. Because that's when it got added. You know the full frame windows, these ones. When these got added is when the sound effect got added. Maybe it was update 5 then. Where's update 5 then? Okay, back on this then. Come here. I know you can. You don't need to be a dick. You always wanted to win. Happens to us all. Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm just going to do it that way. Easy enough. I'm just glad we got a lot of concrete. Ooh. Kind of blends, doesn't it? Kind of blends together. If you know, you know. Bean just wants to be free to move again. He's stuck there, isn't he? Pet Bean. Pet Bean. What up, James?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Bean? Looks so familiar. Alright. Ookly dookly. I am going to put this just straight across for now until I figure out skylights and whatnot. Saying that, it was going to look similar to that over there, wasn't it?
Look at those skeletons down there. They had atomic energy, but they couldn't control it. Look, baby's different.
Let me bring this over here first.
The race was changing by mutation. Look at those skeletons. Now imagine a shifted hip socket so they could walk upright. The baby was already without a tail. How? That would mean they were changing into...
So I'm going to add skylights there. I just don't have them unlocked yet. And we'll get some to be open, some not to be open. Check.
What was the lost race afraid about? Changing. Look at those skeletons down
Changing.
there. They had atomic energy, but they couldn't control it. Look, baby is different from the other. The race was changing by mutation.
Was changing by mutation.
So they could walk upright. The baby was already without a tail. How? That would mean they were changing
least I can kind of get the shape and then we kind of sculpt it right where we need to. If you doubled up on your ramps with the architecture just work. Maybe. Maybe. I just don't want it to look too thick. You can even put the vents up here and whatnot, you know. Some vents. There, you can change the whole floor. Let's put everything to one. I do want to give the frame kind of a different color, but we'll see. A red might be nice. A red might be nice. Or even a blue. We will see. Just got a science. That's what we do. Science, right? Show something, chat. I might have a burger tonight. I fancy a burger. Burger? Dark orange might be. It might look a bit too. It might clash with the copper too much though. We could try it. No harm in trying. I'll do the same on this side, but this one's not going to extend. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Slowly coming together. Let's just do this real quick. Give me a minute. All right. I actually thought you had built it on top of the IO slippers. No. I'm definitely going to give this a color and blend that in with a different color to whatever this is. Just don't know what yet. Just don't know what yet. In regards to this whole side, I am running out of concrete, so I've got to keep an eye on that. How far did I go down here? 1, 2, 3, and then 5 across, right? 3, then 5. 2, 3. In need of an upgrade? I think so. I think it's because with the amount of concrete I'm putting here, like I'm going through so much. Even though I have doubled up on my my bloody, what's it called? Dimensional depot. But then even my dimensional depot needs a bit of an upgrade. Water pump to be placed before pipe going up. Yes. On the horizontal part of the pipe, yeah. And just make sure it's not going through the actual pump itself. I'm gonna get in touch with Big Boss Man at Coffee Stain and see if we can kind of go over this. I'm going to show him exactly what happened on the VOD today. In regards to the fluid fix. That just needs to be done. Mindes, what's up? Oh, there we go. That's the concrete gone. That is the concrete gone. Oof. Oof. Yeah, the shape's going along pretty good. What fluid fix? Basically what I've been telling everybody to put the pump on the horizontal bit before the lift and then reset your head lift. But then also make sure to replace your pipes. That if you was to put a pump or anything or a junction on a pipe, make sure you replace the pipes connecting to it. I showed it today. Night is day. Fluid, my power was going up and down. The last machines wasn't getting thingied. Did the method I've been telling people to do, and then straight after it flatlined, and we fixed it. You finished your first playthrough after 285 hours. Hell yeah. You enjoy it? Have you got plans to do a new save, or are you going to play something else for a little bit? Alright, how dark is it going to be in here? Also need to get power to you as well. And... get the lift here, right? Delete everything and start fresh and make it all nice and tidy. This time my current save is Chaos Spaghetti. I was going to say with 280, I was kind of expecting it to not be like, you know, fully like as a decorated save, you could say. 280 hours is still like a lot. What I want to do here is, what's the height of you? 6. Let's get the blueprint maker. Did I had a second one behind it, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Chillest day you've had in weeks. It's vibes, man, vibes. I had you going through the you're on a stump. Got it. Let's get architecture. Can I build 6 of you? I think I can, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Still want it centered though. And then I had you behind. Like that. And then I want a light. Did I have you fully protruding or just a little bit of metal coming out? Oh, quite a bit coming out. Where am I going? That. Let's set up the light for you as well. So we set you to that. Did I have a... You're all on a system, right? You're all on a light switch? You are. Okay. What was the light percentage? Oh, check on new first. Oh, what you said to white? Oh, it's because of the default. Oh my god, I even set it up and I didn't even use it. Because all the lights were set. Okay, so let's go with 30. You're in there. Do I do anything else on them? I don't think I did, right? I didn't do anything going up the sides. I don't think I did. No. Let's just do 6 high. 6 high light. Set directory. Lights. Oh, these. Well, them. Well, them. I'll just use these. Let's use these. Every other one, right? Secondary core. I don't have oscillators though. Otherwise, I would do large signs underneath. I did manage one build that looked kind of tidy and well planned out. Crater Lake, a large refinery and blender factory that needs 15 floors, 3,600 rocket fuel gens. Got rid of hell? Yes. Do you have any tips for decorating roofs? As I feel like there is a less option than available for decorating walls. Depth. Oh yeah, the song name, it comes up in the top left, but I just didn't have it off. You on about the previous song? Was it this one? Oh no, it's because I got shuffle on, so it's gone. It's gone now. Yeah, you just use depth. Use kind of. I keep going to the left and I'm not powered it yet. Kind of something similar to this in regards to roofs and whatnot. So using like this kind of method, maybe you don't like the barriers and all that stuff, but like especially for like certain parts, but like on the roof you might want to put like spines going down like that, which then signs can follow it. You've also got the option to then do the, I don't have them unlocked yet, you know the angled roofs, the angled glass roofs. If you were to do like them, and you had a, you know, like a 4 meter incline, right, on your roof, you could put like a 2 meter glass one and it'll open up. So it looks like an open window kind of. Or if you had like a line of 2s windows that you went from one to the other, you can put like spacious holes, and then you can put like a 1 meter so it looks like it's open kind of thing. You know what I mean? All right, time to save there, chat, because I am getting pretty hungry. I need to eat some food. Need to eat some food. You're welcome, Rishi. You're welcome, George. The wooden walls. Let's go and raid somebody new today, chat. Let's go and raid somebody new. Let's give somebody new some love. Making sure I don't raid somebody we've raided in the past week or so, 2 weeks. Who's this guy? Oh god, so much clipping. I don't mind the clipping. Oh, he's got follower only mode on. Why have follower only mode on? Crazy. This guy's on 1.
Oscillator. What is this? Ethereum.
Okay, we've got a victim.
Don't even remember how I labeled this. Yeah, just the name of what I'm making and the name of.
He has 1 viewer and he's speaking to, well, obviously nobody's there. He's got 1 viewer, which will more than likely be himself. But he's speaking. You can hear that keyboard because you hear him like tapping away. Let's go and show him some love. Let's go and show him some love, chat, okay? The 8 of spades is on 1 viewer right now, so show him as much love as possible. Show him some support. Welcome into the community if he is new, and whatnot. You know, I know it's only a Twitch raid. I can't take YouTube chat over there. You know, so I appreciate you all. Have a good weekend, chat. Oh boy. Remember, big stream on Monday. I'm gonna get some YouTube videos ready and sorted for you and whatnot. So I appreciate you all. YouTube chat, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for the likes. Just hang it out as always. Twitch chat, go and show 8 of spades some love. Okay, give him a follow if you enjoy his content. Stick around. If you're gonna be just doing nothing anyway, just check out his content and see if you enjoy it. Other than that, thanks for the resubs, people coming in, following. I will see you on Monday. I'm kind of busy this weekend. Got some stuff I gotta do. So either a 12-hour or 24-hour stream on Monday. All right, for 12 years of the Bitz. See you all then. Bye bye. Just type in his chat Bitz raid. Show him some love. Make somebody's day. Let's go.